Hello and welcome back to the Minecraft Nomifactory podcast, the podcast where Twin and I pretty much just narrate whatever it is that we're working on. Today, I think we're going to be focusing on microminers and multi-blocks. And later in the hour, we're going to have an interview with Lucifer, the Dark Lord himself. How you doing, Lucifer?
Oh, fine. I'm very happy to be here.
Great. We're looking forward to talking to you later. Twin, how's it going over there?
Doing just great. You could have warned me about our surprise guest.
Well, that's okay. I figured it'd be a surprise for more people.
Oh God. All right. Well, he made him go way back, so I guess it won't be that big of a surprise.
There you go.
So, microminers and multi-blocks. The devil works in mysterious ways. Indeed, includes showing up on random podcasts.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a misunderstood individual. Probably wants to get the word out and to clear up some misconception.
You know, I feel like that might have already been covered in some of the various TV shows featuring him. He does seem to be a very misunderstood individual.
Yeah.
Okay, so I also pardon any wonky ass mouse movements on my stream because new mouse and trying to figure out how the hell to use it still. DPI settings are not quite right. Mouse scroll settings not quite right. Everything's just a little bit off. Trying to get used to it. I've had generally the same Logitech for the last like 10 years, so this is a whole different feel.
Yeah. 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 It's getting weird, just like little stutters. Hold on one sec.
Oh, did you not launch with the parameters?
Anything is possible.
I know, I didn't launch with the parameters because I am not used to doing that each time. Mouse sensitive. Gila, hi. So I did clean up and slim down the infusion process over here. It's a little bit smoother. I might even smooth it out even more. Ooh, I see optimization opportunities.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Alright. A little bit more symmetrical, a little bit more, balls. Does that work? I don't know if that works. It doesn't work because I don't have this part centered. I need to move these over one. Curses. I'm assuming that's one of the new quests.
Yeah.
Because
so I just went and broke one and picked one up.
Yeah, because we already had that for quite some time.
Oh yeah, forever.
Okay, now it's more clean.
All right.
Clean, symmetrical, all jazzy.
Great.
Yeah, so this whole setup can be replicated up and down, however often we want. We can't until we have more dragon eggs, so thus comes the microminers.
Yeah.
So this is about as good as it's going to get for now, until we get more dragon eggs to be able to scale this up a bit. So for right now, anything we need to make that's coming out of here is going to be slow as fuck.
Fair enough. What do we need the dragon eggs for?
The crafting injectors. the pillars here.
Oh, sure.
Each one of those needs like 3 eggs or something like that.
Damn.
Plus tier 7 microminer needs eggs, and other crap that we need in the near future needs eggs. So we're gonna need fully automated eggs.
Well, that leads me to the new clipboard page here.
I did see that in passing, yeah.
We need this many microverses.
That many microverses. 6, 7, and 7. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, in total, yes.
Yes.
But we've already got 1 basic and 1 advanced, so we need to make 5, 6, and 7.
Well, and I think we have all the makings for a advanced 2 in the network. I made that a while ago, but we never built it because we didn't end up needing it because we couldn't launch anything.
Could be. Yeah, to make all of these, or all the ones that we have left, we need 5,072 microversian ingots.
Alright, well, I already made up a handful of the casings, so subtract whatever the number that is.
You have 503 already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus we have the advanced microverse projector numero dos. I suppose now would be a good time to automate the projector casing, or the projector glass.
Alright, we need 2,856 microversian ingots. Which we're just shy of.
Would it be easier just to list the number of casings?
Well, yeah, but I mean, I broke it down to that.
Ah, okay. So that would be tempered glass, which we have several of. Casing. Okay, and do you have an expected location for these things?
No.
No, okay. Okay. Well, that's a lot. That's
Oh,
a
nice.
lot of
These
physical
cooking 9
space.
ticks. We're good.
Oh yeah, microversium seems to be a kind of a non-issue.
So you want to see something fun?
Yeah.
Come over to a flux plug.
Oh, our fusion's out. Okay.
It's probably because we're out of neodymium.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Flux plug looking.
Look at the chart for like the graph of how much power we're using.
Oh, yep, yep. Okay. So I see 101K, 247 spike, 259 spike.
Keep an eye on that for a second.
Yeah. Down to 165K. Oh, she be spiking. She be spiking up. 1.9 million, 2 million, 2.2, 2.5.
Yeah, it should plateau right around
2.7.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, 2.7 million RF a tick throughput. Yeesh.
That was crafting 20 of those sterile clean room casings.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which should be the last 20, because I was popping in every once in a while this weekend to slap down, or to request another 20 and then leave.
Okay, okay. So yeah, we are plateauing at 2.7 million RF a tick.
Yeah.
And it is holding rock solid. What is all that coming from? Is that like EBS and shit? Or what is that?
It uses the machine room, it's using the assembly line, it's using various other machines to refill the back stock.
So it's
like,
just a
word
scattering
it
of like half of the base, basically.
Right.
Okay, okay. It'd be interesting if we could find some combination of things that we could autocraft to kick on the entirety of the base and see what our full throughput is. Like including things
sure
like
we'll get
the
there at some point.
draconic infusion and all that jazz. Okay, Gila, you can have a spot. You can have a spot, good kitty.
But here, I'm gonna melt down some neodymium right quick and throw it on there and just watch the spike when that
right.
kicks on. That's a good time.
How long are you expecting that? Should I sit here and watch?
Yeah. Just give it a sec.
Okay. It's 2.6 million. So we dropped 100,000. Alright, we're going. Alright, okay. Oh, alright. Yep, 6.8 million suddenly. And then leveling off at 2.7 million. So
Yeah, that's gonna be back to the craft because this really only takes that initial ramp up.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
coasts.
really have an overall usage?
Not too much, no. It's just that initial warm up period where it
Okay.
just sucks power and then goes.
So much power. Alright.
Yeah.
Not really Dragonized, sadly.
The main base is dead currently. I'm not sure why.
Because we just ate all of the power?
I don't know. I've been noticing that sometimes these. Oh, it's probably the plug in the. I wonder if the plug in the solar farm lost its configuration.
Oh, it could have. You might also want to slip that one to chunk load mode. It might. I mean, you probably have the actual chunks loaded, but the plug itself has a chunk load method that might force it to work a little bit better. If it's losing connection or whatever.
Oh, so it's just got connection. But yeah, I'll chunk load it anyways.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's which I'm going to. Well, at some point we're going to tweak or rename that one a little bit.
Oh, are we planning on having multiple?
Well, what I'm planning is having the solar panel feeding the draconic ball, and then the ball going into a different network. That we
Okay.
then have all the.
So the ball's going to end up being the primary source of power. And
Right.
whatever
I'll probably
feeds
still call
into
that. Yeah, I'll probably still call that main, so that way we don't have to rename the whole base. But just.
Okay. I don't think the rename is the part that's going to matter, because I think the network is more of like a tagged network that just happens to have a name. So we're still going to end up needing to reconfigure all of the base.
I don't think so, because like there's a. I don't know. It depends on how it handles the networks, but we'll see.
I think it's handling it something along the lines of an ID number that just happens to have an attribute of name. So if all these flux plugs are configured to ID network ID number 1, we'd have to move them all over anyway. Or we would have to steal the flux plug, steal the flux plug from the solar and slap it on the end or the output end of the ball, and then create a new one for the solars.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll play with it. We'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
'cause, like the main power network has 1 plug and 12 points.
Right.
So if I just make a new network, we have to create a new, call that solar panels or whatever, and go 1 plug and solar panels, 1 point into the ball or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, we'll see. We're not there yet. We need 15,000 draconium for that.
Well, sure. All right. So you'll notice, you and anyone else will notice all of my various wireless antennas that are unfortunately decorative only at this point, because for whatever reason they kept disconnecting as I was trying to remove the wired connection between all of our buildings and have them rely on wireless power, mostly to save on our long distance wiring bill, but they kept disconnecting and shit kept breaking, so everything's rewired and we have decorative wireless antennas now.
Yeah.
At least until that time we can figure out what the hell's wrong with that.
Right.
But I think, and this is purely guesstimate based on previous experience with these mods, I think running the dense cables long distance will be better for performance than conduits, I think.
Okay. Well, then we can
And
work on upgrading all those.
Yeah, and each building still has their own individual flux point for incoming power. It's just the network that is connected. So those are all connected now through dense cables. Because I had disconnected all of them, so then when I reconnected all of them, I just went back to dense cables for that. So I don't know for sure, and I don't know if that's even going to be a noticeable performance difference, but it is what it is now.
It is what it is.
Okay, so we need the microverse. And I need a place to put the microverse. How's about... It's a lot of physical space for those things.
They're big. Yeah.
How tall is this thing? Only 10 tall. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be only 10 tall. It can certainly be taller. Have you settled on a location for the ore processing multi-blocks?
I think I kind of like the idea of this. Either, I guess, the first floor or down one. Either way works.
The main, I think we might need both of the bottom floors, and then piping over
no,
the
that's
top.
what I mean.
would be
Yeah,
neat.
having part of it over there and then stretch the tube across the road over.
Maybe multiple tubes just for aesthetics.
Yeah, maybe.
They can be useless tubes even.
Right. And then the downstairs does have the whole thing open, but
okay. How big is this?
you could even, I mean, I haven't finished the service floor beneath it, but like we could knock the floor out and make the basement even taller if we needed to.
Right.
That way we have ceiling room if we want to put the microverses in down here. But I think I have a way to automate those. That should be nice, but they just require one for each various type of input we would want to do. So
right. This is another possibility is if I use the basement floor, not the sub basement, I can just have the microverses cracked into the ceiling into the service area, and then all the service can just be in there.
that's also a possibility.
Because it's 7 internal, or it's 6 internal, so 7 would put it the floor of the service area.
True.
And then all the inputs and outputs would just be there, and I can have the 3x3s and the 5x5s just hanging from the ceiling, and they can all be just wired up through that service area.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
All right, I could be okay with that. I'm still trying to find a way mentally to do some sort of train system down here, because we got the train. It would be a shame not to use it.
It's true.
Okay, so microverse here. All right, let's that. Okay, so we need microverse, basic microverse projector. We need advanced microverse projector. We need advanced microverse projector number 2. And I think that's all we're gonna need, honestly, because we've already got the microverse projector casings. We've got like half the miners automated already up to tier 7. The microverse itself is the purple space diamonds, which you make through chisel. We got the great machine casing already built, tempered glass already done, all the various hatches done. Nothing remarkable there. And then this one is a little funky. Can these have the hatches at the top? They can. Good, good. This one's a little funky. But it's 5, 7, it's 9? Oh. Oh, is he? Hafen Pog, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing? How you doing today? I believe you misled me into thinking that those microverse projector 2s are 7x7 and they are 9x9.
Are they? Did I miscount?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to think about that. Why are they so friggin' big?
It was an unintentional mislead.
I figured. Lanthanum. Alright, let's see. Sure. Sure. Okay, so we got the microverses on Autocraft now. Return to work from your week off? Oh no. I'm about to do the same. I'm going back to work tomorrow after having 5 days off. So yeah, I'm with you there. I do need to take more time off though. I have something like 200 something vacation hours, 230 vacation hours stored up. And yeah, I need to use it all within the next month and a half, 2 months or so, give or take. Okay, so let's take a peek at the sub-basement again. Okay, so the internal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. But we also need 7 of them at 9x9. Yeah, I know, Blade, I know. I'm just awful at taking time off. And then it comes back and bites me at some point. Alright, let's do brick to get a layout here. Alright, so we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like that. I still miss the days of a straight cash payout for whatever you don't use. I miss it. Alright, so this is a 9x9. And I wish I had an easier way to do 9x9. Maybe I can... Maybe this will work. Okay, so... Yeah, 9x9. Unfortunately, that chews through all of my brick when I do that. Maybe instead of that we'll do line. So that is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good God. I do have the range extension, or at least one of the range extensions. I don't think I have all of them, and I don't remember which ones I did. Okay, so 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 7 layout. I would need more space if I wanted to space them more apart. But I think having them facing this way and going across this way would be fine. Because then we'd at least be able to see the front. I do believe... Oh, yeah, no. The gaps were intentionally for spacing apart. Alright, I need to try a different scroll option. Alright, we'll see how that works. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then we need 7... hang on. We need 7 5x5s. So this is the 9x9. 5x5. And then I think it was 6 3x3s. Those are those are the easy ones. Let me double check. Just make sure I got my numbers right. Yeah, 6 7 7. Okay. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Stab it. Where did I even end up? Why? Why can't you just teleport me like a normal thing? Alright. Okay, so then we start over here. So I'm thinking the power can go between them. Like, power on the left-hand side for this one, left, etc., all the way across. Otherwise, I'll have to scoot them forward a block to have power running behind. And I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, teleport it like a normal thing. I don't see what's so hard about that. And then we're gonna have 5x5s. Right. Oops. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's going to be a 5x5. And then we need 6 of the 3x3s. So that can continue to go across this way. Or we can put them like right here. So let's do something like... Oh, right, wall. Okay, you know what? Stop. Hi, Trix. How you doing? Alright, so that's 4 away from this one, and that's 4 away from this one. So I think that'll work. That'll work. We only need 6 of them as well, so 2. These can be even more spaced out if we want them to be. I'm doing good. I actually went to see Mom and my cousin today, and she was in town visiting. Had the day off work and everything. Nice little adventure. Ooh, good to hear, Trix. Glad the meds are working for you. Yeah, right. Yep, my cousin, her boyfriend, and their friend, who was along for the ride. They all came to visit. We had a nice dinner, or a nice heavy lunch at Mom's. Had some cake for my belated birthday. It was good times. Okay, so these I think are going to need to be recessed into the floor. The rest don't need to be. Hello, Gila. Hello, kitty. But if I recess these into the floor, they're going to come down to here. Alright, let's see if we can figure out...
Progression time.
Progression time. Ooh. The 4th and final Tier 5 circuits.
Yeah, dude.
So that's the top tier IV circuit, okay. And then LUV, alright. And then the next tier is EPM, nice.
Progress.
Ooh, UV. Did you just say progress?
Yes.
Wow. The first UV circuit, crystal processor mainframe.
They required the assembly line.
Oh, interesting.
And the quest says, don't automate them.
Well, that's fucking wrong.
Well, because they're ridiculously expensive. They wanted us to go to the next.
Oh, they just want us to skip this one entirely.
Yeah, it says, as usual, these are extremely expensive. Invest in the next theme of circuits instead of trying to mass produce these.
I see.
So
the next is
the wetware circuit.
the wetwares, okay.
And that's where we need the cleaner room.
The cleaner room, yep, okay. So is that where you're aiming next?
I might as well get that started, yeah.
Okay.
Because it needs to make, or we need to make like bacterial sludge and stuff like that. Start making stem cells, and that feels like it's going to be a long process.
Yeah. Okay.
So
2,
yeah, I think I want to get
3,
that
4,
maybe
5,
set up. I'm not sure how
6.
annoying it's going to be. Probably
7.
very.
Probably. 8. 9. Okay, so that's not too bad. Counting the floor and the ceiling, having it embedded in the ceiling, that's not awful. I suspected you would do that at some point, Demos. Okay, so we got the new Razer Naga V2 Pro with the 12 buttons on the side. Lovely color. Nice little sleek profile. I will say, so far, after having used this for roughly an hour, the scroll wheel is as awful as the comments have said it would be. It comes with like 6 different default profile sets for the scroll wheel, ranging anywhere from like a standard like kind of firm pull to click to the next step, to a faster, smoother pull, to a very, very quick.
Yeah, we need
easy to
another
move,
assembly line.
to a full smooth transition, but it doesn't do the free scrolling like the Logitech does. Like I can't just flick it and let it scroll forever like the Logitech ones do. But so far it has mis-scrolled and accidentally scrolled more times than I have ever done in the entirety of owning a mouse. Just looking at it funny forces a scroll to happen. So this is wireless. I just have it plugged in because it came with like 60% charge, and I figured why the hell not. I had it running on Bluetooth earlier. Well, let me know if you need anything from me. I'm still trying to puzzle out where I'm putting these microverses.
Mm-hmm. Also, did you see how much nether quartz we got?
I did not. We have a little bit. Yep.
Casual amount.
A casual amount, 390,000. Yep. Okay, good. That solves the problem that we had earlier.
It does.
Yep. I didn't actually check on my netherrack production. I should make sure that's still working the way it should. That's not it. That's not it at all. This is it. Ah, that's right. I had limited it to 5,000. Probably should limit that to less or more or whatever. I limited it to 500. Sorry, we need 5,000.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep fiddling around with it. So it's got the ability to do a custom scroll setting. And maybe I just need to change the curve a little bit to less accidentally hit a scroll. Because like when I'm sitting here doing this, just walking around looking like this, I just accidentally bump and it scrolls whatever direction. Depending on which profile I've got, it'll bump regardless. And I think that's because by default it's a free floating wheel, and then it's got kind of a force feedback built in. So that force feedback isn't an actual click to prevent it from scrolling. It is just a feel. So even though it's giving me the feel of a click, it's actually free scrolling, so it's still very easy to bump it and let it scroll automatically, even if there is like a pretty solid forceful click to it. And that's where it feels weird and off. But I'm trying to get used to it. It is an entirely new brand of mouse for me, so... Feels a little laggy. Okay, so microverse. We'll set up one and see how it ends up panning out. Yep, okay. So we need, let's see, so tier 10 microminer is a UHV recipe, so that's going to be a later time. Tier 9 is a UV, we're getting close. Tier 8 is a ZPM, so I'd need a pair of LUVs to get that working. This is an LUV. Okay, so pair of LUVs to get the microverse to work. I could theoretically go lower tier power on the lower tier microminers because they don't require that much power. I think the EV is the worst that we'd really want to do. just to save on materials mostly, because we don't necessarily need these to run at a higher tier voltage, because 35 seconds to get several stacks of ore is more than we'd ever be able to process in 35 seconds, so it doesn't need to go faster. So that's a thing. So I think we'll stick with probably double EVs on the basics, and then for the advanced, looks like there's only 3 advanced and they go up to LUV, so we'll probably just do a pair of LUVs, and then we'll do a temporary pair of LUVs for the tier 7 and tier 8 on the advanced 2 to get them up to ZPM power, but we're eventually going to want to bump that up to UHV and higher. So for right now, we'll just do, we'll cheap out a little bit, as it were. So I need these diamond blocks. I need Kitty to let go of my keyboard. I appreciate you, Kitty, but stop. I need tempered glass. I am running out of pocket space. Let's get the basics of it built, and then we'll put the thingies in. So that it just changed my, it just scrolled for me. Why is there so much floor space here? Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Okay. So we'll build our first one just right here because it'll be easiest to work with. So this does not need to be right here. Let's do... So the advanced microminer 2, the controller needs to be on this level. So that's perfect. So if I put that in the middle over here, that will work. I know, new quest on the earlier tab again. Bah. Did it wrong. Okay, so this can come down. And then we need...
You'll never guess what kind of cursed automation I just set up.
Uh-oh.
It's to macerate fish.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna do all of it. And we'll fill in the holes later. Why did you need to macerate fish?
I need mincemeat.
Oh. Gross.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's yeah, this will work. So earlier quest. I don't look at this. So we got more Genesis. Oh, these are the two we can't do. We got the beginning. We have auto chisel. Okay. We got a new matter energy ME controller and the auto chisel that leads to that. Oh, auto chisel. So you can automate the production of things like the chiseled diamond brick. Okay, makes sense. I'll just do it by hand, but whatever. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Ah. Alright, you can go away for now. You can go in my pocket. You can go away. Okay. Yeah, balls. Here's where I need the filler. Do. Okay, so in the middle here, we just need a solid row of these things. And what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to end up cut and paste or copy pasting this. But I want to build one fresh and see how that works. So you... Copy and pasting doesn't work for everything, but it does work for the most part. Like all these blocks and the glass and all that stuff. The only thing I think it doesn't work for, at least in my testing, is the controller frame itself and the hatches. Okay, so bottom, middle, good. Internal is empty. Okay, good to know. God, this is mildly obnoxious to build. So it's just, is it one layer or is it two? It's 2 layers in. Okay. All right. Fine. Ah, yeah. That tempered glass is really hard to see with these projections. Okay, let's do the top layer. Okay. Tomorrow evening, if everyone's up for it, is going to be grounded. Unless everyone's not up for it. In which case, I believe Ace is doing stuff. Ah. These intake casings. It doesn't mention that they can't be blocked, so engine intake casings. We need that. Engine intake casings. Ace is doing some Phasma that he's invited me to if it's available, or if my time is available. But Sparkle is back from her trip, and Grounded was only off because of Sparkle being gone. So, assuming Sparkle's up for it, we're doing the Grounded, unless you've made other plans. Real hard to see. Real hard to see. Oh, so Sparkle, Demos is bowing out of Grounded tomorrow. I hear. Hello, hi. I am here. Okay. Nope, that's not the right block. Not the right block at all. So Ace has invited me to play Phasmo if my time permits. So that was going to be my tentative plan. We may have room for Phasmo. I don't know who else he may have invited. Ah, noises. Safi just subbed. Thank you very much, Safi. 16 months. That's a hell of a time. I appreciate you. How you been, Safi?
Boy, I tell you, they really gave a rabbit hole for this last line of circuits.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
I'm about as shocked as one could possibly be playing this pack.
I'm getting Gregged hard right now.
Yep. I'm attempting to build this this tier 4 or tier whatever, the microverse projector, and it is quite the multi-block structure. There's no normal rectangles to this damn thing. Oof. Oh, okay, bye, Demos. Ooh, crammy this week. When's the test? All right, I can't see shit. I legit can't see shit. Okay.
wonder if the multi-block helper app would help with that on the terminal.
Multi-block helper app.
I can't tell if it just shows you a ghost of it, which doesn't help because we can already do that, or if it will, like, as long as you got the pieces in your inventory, if it'll slap it together, kind of like, you know, you can have the draconic core build itself.
That would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I just remember seeing it in there.
All right. What the?
Possibly. Doesn't do what you want it to. Don't blame me. Blame literally anyone else.
Ah, that's what it's doing. Okay. Got it. So that goes back there. And then we have an entire row internal again. Alright, fine. Okay, so yes, we continue up. Okie dokie. And then the final round is that. So that is the hell of a multi-block structure. Now we need to actually like power it and shit. So let's cover that. So we can go up here. So this is where the multi-block top is going to be. And here's hoping that we can do all of the shit that we need to do with it. It did not form because I didn't put any of the hatches in there. I was just getting the basic structure, and then I'm going to replace in the hatches. So hopefully, because I don't want to have to crack into that thing and see what I missed. But let's get some of this crap out of my inventory. Okay, so we need LUV hatches. We need, let's see, Microverse Projector 2 needs, I guess input output buses don't matter all that much, but the recipes that use it can put out up to 16 items. So we need at least, I think, an HV. I think it's an HV that does 16. 16, yeah. So HV output. We need, it doesn't particularly matter what the input is, but we need, fuck it, might as well do HV input. And then we need maintenance hatch, muffler. Now, where does the muffler go in this thing? Oh. Maybe I can muffle out the top. We'll see if I can muffle out the top, because that would be That would be handy dandy if I could. Otherwise, we might have to crack some holes in the side of this thing, pointing out into the basement. And then we need energy hatch, muffler maintenance, input output. They're relatively simple multi-blocks overall. And then we do the LUV energy hatches, and we need an LUV energy converter, which I guess we might as well do the 16 amp. I don't think we need 16 amp for these things. Hello.
Hi. Trying to figure out why the reactor's not draining.
Um.
So just making sure this is all plugged in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not importing.
Interesting. Do we know which port it's all in currently?
This one I'm standing on.
Ah, lutetium. Do you have a liquid spot for lutetium?
Yep.
Did you double wrench it correctly?
Nope. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Yeah, it's been a while since I did that.
It has been a while, yes. Hello, Kitty.
Thank you, sir. As your reward,
Yeah.
here's what I was thinking.
Okay.
For that I alluded to earlier before I got that phone call.
I was wondering. Yep.
You know how you were not so jokingly mentioning rebuilding your machine room in ZPM?
Yeah.
Well, I've got an idea for a machine room Mark II for you.
All right. I'm listening.
You use the massive multi-blocks instead, and we set the patterns to do like 64 at a time, and we use this like the 64x parallel hatch, and with multiple inputs, and then put those onto like ZPM or whatever, so you don't have to power a shit ton of ZPM machines, just 6 or 7, right?
So
And
like the
then-
processing array, you mean?
No, like I mean like the multi-block wire mill for all the wires. One for regular wires, one for fine
I
wires.
forgot there was a multi-block wire mill. There will be some
Multi-block
that I
for
think
the-
we'll have to use the processing array for, because I don't think there's a multi-block machine for all of them.
There's at least the metal benders and stuff like that, which is the
Okay. Okay.
one. There's a multi-block cutting saw. There's I don't think there's a multi-block lathe, but there might be. I don't remember. But like at least the wire mills, the plates, the whatever, like the
Yeah.
main ones that we're using.
So basically do what we're doing with the ore processing and do it with the machine room.
Right.
I see. I could get on board with this.
And then you just manually make the pattern do like if you want iron plates, instead of one ingot makes one plate, you set it to do 64 ingots makes 64 plates.
Okay.
And then put the parallel processing hatches on there so it can do 64 recipes at a time. Multiple inputs so you can just put all the interfaces onto the one machine, and then just let her rip.
Okay. I am on board. Ah, cutting machine. Cutting machine has the lathe alternate.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, whatever machine that we were looking at that quote unquote doesn't have a multi-block version, it might be like a separate mode of one of the existing
It might be a
ones
separate
like
mode,
that.
or we can use the processing array.
Yeah, or
And then
that.
and the processing array just lets us slap in 64 of the same machine, and it will just run it as if it were a multi-block.
Yeah, so we can do that as like a stopgap. But
Okay, I dig it.
so that's what I was thinking. Then you get your faster machine room like you wanted, and we get some fancy pants new technology.
All right. I dig it. Okay, so currently still trying to figure out the first microverse, because that would be great if I could get that running.
Yeah.
But did you peeked in here for a moment? You like the general gist of it? So that one is up in the
Right, it's in the floor, and then in the ceiling and the floor. Yeah.
The floor does unfortunately dip it down one, but I think I can make that
fine.
work.
Yeah.
Because like if we want to turn this into a train station, which I really do want to do, these can all be just lit up, and they could just basically be like ceiling decoration chandelier kind of deals. Because there's going to be 7 of them sticking down here, and it would all be right over the train, so it kind of works perfectly.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'll have to start noodling out ideas on how to turn this into a train station. Because I want to... I don't have a cable wired down here for power. I can fix that. Actually, now that I think about it, can I wire these from upstairs?
Yeah. Just drop the cable down.
No, I was thinking like from the top of the machine.
Oh.
Up in the room up here.
I mean, technically all the hatches don't need to be in the same general area. You can put them anywhere on the multi-block structure.
I'd never even considered not running the power along the floor like we've been doing this entire time.
Right? Yeah.
Really hard to get out of those habits.
I know. That's where I was at when you were talking about how I had wired up the DML room, and you're you've got the spine of the network running through the floor of the room down below it. And I was just like thinking, like, my whole life when I need to plug something in, I go to a wall, not the floor.
Right.
So like, that's why my instinct is to dig around the floor or the wall.
Yep. So yes, Blade. So actually what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on setting it all up with the hatches in place, make sure it forms, and then take the blueprint. Because when I did the blueprints of the EBF, when I copied and pasted the EBF, it pasted everything except for the hatches and the controller. So that leaves me with the open areas exactly where I want to put the hatches anyway, rather than having to dig them out each time.
This?
Nice. We already have a stack of that stuff.
Yeah, it makes an 8 ticks, so...
Oh, okay.
It's very fast. And we don't need it for anything but the mode of Omnium that I can tell. So we only need 468 of them.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright, maintenance hatch, I think I'm going to put like up here.
86, not 68.
And then these can be kind of any old place, but for right now, we'll put them, I don't know, corners, input, output. Now, something's wrong. It did not form. So the question is, why didn't it form? Because this is the muffler hatch is unblocked. Structure's incomplete. I'm pretty sure all of the blocks are where they're supposed to be. So something's up with the hatches and buses, I'm assuming. Let's see what the multi-block structure says about what can be where. So if I right-click at the top here, all of the top pieces say that they can be any of the hatches. If I go to the front here, that one can be maintenance, it can be muffler. Back here can be really anything. Am I missing a hatch? I've got output, I've got input, I've got energy, muffler, maintenance. I've got these doodads, but it doesn't say that they can't be blocked. I could try unblocking them to see if that helps. But I'm pretty sure we're good. So 2-layer thick internal of diamond, which I did. It's empty in the middle. So let's try to move the hatches around and just see if we can figure out a configuration that works. So let's slap of that. See if we can get the muffler hatch, I don't know, like here or something. No. What about... So the hatch, or the controller itself, does need to be on this face, on this short 5x5 face. Exactly opposite of these, which is what I did. Exactly one hatch, exactly one muffler, 2 and 3, or 1 and 3 energy hatches. Minimum 1 each of the input and output buses, which we did. Literally all of the faces that are casing can be to anything. They supposedly can all be whatevs. So something else is up with this. And it could be my build. Could be that my build is fucky. So let's fell in a hole. Okay, that all seems fine. Everywhere I can see the glass is exactly where it's supposed to be. That all seems fine. This is the only spot I'm not really too clear on. What about back here? Nope. Okay. Because I would think the engine intake casing might need to be unblocked. It doesn't mention it anywhere. And it doesn't appear to be an interactable block of any kind. Does the muffler need to be any particular size? No. LV is listed, and scrolling through can be any of the muffler sizes. Okay. Can be any of the hatches. Can be LUV. Can be any size of input bus. So what if energy can't be here for whatever reason? What if they need to be facing this way? No, okay. What about down here? No. That's not the right block at all. Let's see. I would love for the energy hatches to work up here. So let's see about putting them here and see if we can just investigate the rest of the multi-block. Ah! I never did my second layer of internal diamonds up at the ceiling. That would do it. Hey, there we go. That was just me being dumb. Okay. So we have a perfectly formed multi-block structure now. Yeah, okay. Ah! Don't want to be inside that thing. Alright, so ZPM, perfect. Okay, let's see about running the tier 7 microminer. So we have it. We need... Probably don't want the chaos one yet. We need dragon eggs badly. So let's do 2 stacks of dilithium. Dilithium, dragon layer, quantum flux. Dragon layer, quantum, nope, quantum flux. I got the lithium.
Lithium. Sending in the microminer.
I am preparing to, yes. Took me a bit to get it formed. This will be a little bit janky, but got it.
Excellent.
Then we just need the dragon layer itself. And then we do not need rocket fuel, which is great. Tier 7 microminer. You wanna be here for this thing going?
Nah.
It going.
Yay! I'm trying to make collagen dust.
Collagen. I feel like you should be able to just cook up some chicken and whisk up the rest of the collagen that comes out of that.
Nah, that's what I'm grinding up the fish for, is the mincemeat.
I suppose.
We have infinite fish. I don't have a good way to infinitely slaughter chicken.
There's always a way. We have plenty.
There are plenty of chickens out there, but you yourself have noted that they were wandering away from us instead of crouching towards
They
us,
are,
so
yes. But we just need to wrangle them into a chicken farm and an auto murder machine.
needless genocide is what I'm hearing.
I mean, we did already plan to declare war on the chickens.
True.
95%. And then I'm done. And then hey Pine, look what we got.
What do we got?
We got 32 dragon hearts, we got 2 stacks of dragon eggs, we got some dragon's breath and scales. Gold, silver, diamond, platinum, and ruthenium.
We need 152 dragon hearts.
For the short term.
No, I know, but yeah. Okay, well, I guess I need 152.
Is that for the circuit?
No, that's for the ball.
Oh, for the ball. Okay. Well, we got 2 stacks. We can always run another one. Is that our first ruthenium?
No.
Oh, okay. You just don't have it in compacting drawers.
True. I don't think we need the ingots really for anything. I mean, we'll need 486 of them. But otherwise we use it to make like the Ruhrdit, so it's got to be in the dust form for that anyways. So I've just been leaving it dust.
We're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway.
Ruthenium.
We got Ruth.
You can handle the Ruth.
There we go. Because the reason I asked about the compacting drawer is that we get it in block form coming out of the microminer.
You got
And it would be
Ruthenium
very...
blocks?
Yep. 16 ruthenium blocks, so it'd be very handy for it to be auto-converted into ingots for grinding and whatnot.
For sure. I mean, yeah, I don't even have a grinder set up for it because we get it in dust form. So I've just been leaving it.
Oh, well, time to change that up.
Time to change that.
Okay, so now to copy pasta. Copy pasta. I need to figure out the best way to copy pasta this thing. Nope, I think the only one I don't have out in my pocket right now is the copy pasta. Copy building, exchanging, destruction. Where's my copy pasta? Apparently it came in here. Alright, fair enough. What else? Okay, so we put you to copy mode. I need... So this is not a good structure shape. So a area... Okay. Right click empty air to reset. Right click empty air to reset. Clear. Okay, there we go. So copy. 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 Doesn't appear to be doing anything. What about coords mode? What about coords mode? So we are currently at... Oh. Oh. That's weird. Alright. Doot. And doot. And doot. There's no easy way to shrink this down to what should be copied. Because I don't have a way easily to go down 2 levels below this. To here. That's what I'm thinking. Coords mode might need to be the thing. So let's give that a try. Nope. 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 Let's see. Coords mode. I wish this was a more of a visual interactable. I also wish the mouse scroll wheel weren't so garbage on this thing. I might end up having to return this thing. This is awful. It's just constantly scrolling on its own power. Stop doing the scroll. Stab it. Stab it. Okay, so let's do... Okay. God, balls. It's got a really long range too, so it likes to copy and paste. Okay, so let's start with that. All right, coords mode. Nope, other way around. Okay. You need to be 10, 25? Oh. It says right click empty air to reset, but it's got such a long pointer range that it's damn near impossible to actually right click empty air. Alright, can I get you to cooperate, please? Okay, so we need to go up 2. Okay, so we're at there. 60 to 69 should be the right answer there. Uh, 68 perhaps. Yep, okay. 60 to 68. And then we need to shrink Mazie. Mazie needs to shrink to minus 224. And you... should be... one more. Okay. We're getting places. We're shrinking this down to where it needs to be. And then... what the hell was my Y? I didn't even look. One more. One more. Okay. So we're at... it's basically out 2 spaces from all directions on this thing. Only thing I don't know is where this is stopping. Really far away, I think. .28 is right, so you need to be... 28 is not right. Okay, that's better. We got a range here, 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 and here. Then we got our down. And we got our up. Okay. So how do I get it to actually copy without it resetting all of my coordinates? Fuck. How do I get it to not do that? Did that work? I think we got it. It's not the easiest gadget to use. Because the right-clicking versus not right-clicking versus right-clicking empty air, it's a little bit janktastic. But I think we got it. So let's clear out all of this. Let's clear out some of this. I don't remember how many diamonds we need. We need 248. So we need more diamonds. Let's just chisel all that. Okay, so then we switch you to pasty mode. And I will probably need to fiddle with this a little bit, because it wants to paste... Let's see, how you doing this? Perfect. Paste. Nice. Look at that. Nice. All right. I think this is going well. The only thing I don't know, and I probably should have addressed this before pasting a whole bunch of them, is I don't know if it's actually replacing the floor blocks. It is not replacing the floor blocks. Balls. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, so I should be able to just come in here with the Slappy-Doo and just replace that hole. Like so. And then we can just double check on that just to be sure. Yeah, so now we got the right blocks down there. Let me just double check here. Nope, that did not work. Because I missed a couple blocks deleting here. That's fine. Okay, so now we do this one correctly. Just realized I did not cut a hole in the ceiling as well. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'll fix that. Yeah, the copy and paste does come with some catches. Like, you know, doing it right, for example. Let's see. That should be all I need to cut out is that little space there. But, let's see. That should be it. Whoops. Oh well, that's the good news about the copy-paste, is it fixes itself. Okay. Actually, it might be better if I just did the whole goddamn thing. Come back and fill it in later. Okay. So let's try that again. We need more diamond. We need more diamond. We need a pasty paste. We need a pasty paste. Make sure that's pasting correctly. Ah, right. I do need some of the bricks in my pocket for that to fix up on its own. Pasty paste. Brick done. Okay. There we go. Alright, am I missing? I'm missing more microverse projector casing. And we're gonna need a bit of that. That'll do for the moment. Double check that one, make sure I got it. It all looks solid. The question will be once I piece it all together with the hatches and whatnot, will it be correct? That will be the ultimate test. But let's get rid of the rest of these. I suppose that is one problem with losing my guides, is I don't remember exactly where everything's supposed to be. I did not dig out the fucking floor again. Why? Why am I like this? What's wrong with me? I didn't have enough diamonds on me. Diamonds. Okay. So double check up here. You look good. Your top looks good, but your bottom's probably not. Your bottom is good. Your bottom is not good. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... think that's enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay. And then pasty again. Need more diamond, perhaps. Casing, diamond. Okay. So I think we are now good. Let's patch up whatever holes I made. I'll have to come back there and patch up that hole. That was me digging around trying to figure out where I fooked it up. Which means that is a hole in every single copy paste. Because I didn't think about it when I was copy and pasting. But it's fine. It's a relatively easy patch to do. Okay. So let's get all these things hooked up and then see if I did it all right. So we have one of the microverse tier 2s. We need 6 more. We are missing 5 glass, or we're missing a single glass pane. And I never taught the network how to make the glass panes because they're kind of a pain. So glass dust, glass pane. Compactor, fluid solidifier, or alloy smelting glass dust, which we don't have much in the way of glass dust. But let's macerate up some of this. Just do it all by hand again because we rarely need it, and I don't feel like automating that. I need a macerator. Macerator. Here we are. And then the glass dust goes through the alloy smelter and a mold plate. Alloy smelter. Mold. Microverse. 6 of them, please. Nice. Maintenance hatches. We need 2 more, please. Actually, we're gonna need a bunch. So make me a bunch. Shit, we don't have a bunch. What am I missing? Inductor. We have none. Can I make 2? Sure.
This is a mess, man. This is a mess.
That's what you get for trying to make circuits out of ground up fish parts. So we need several hatches. So we need 12. Mufflers, the size and quantity does not matter at all. So we'll just use the mufflers that we got. Let's see. I got input, output, muffler, maintenance, controller. I just need the energy and a handful of the LUV energy converters. We'll need 6 more of those. The energy hatches are coming slowly. That's going to be a little bit of a thing. You're still grinding. Okay, so this is input, this is output. It doesn't particularly matter where they go, as long as we're moderately consistent. So let's have the muffler, input, output. Muffler, input, output. Muffler, in, out, out, in, muffle, muffle, in, out, out, in, muffle, etc., etc., etc. Did I make one too many? I made one too many. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so we have our hall of tier 2s here. Tier 3 technically. I just need the power. So we're gonna need the signalum cables. And we're gonna need 12 of these. I have 4, so we need 8 more. Weird. Alright. Then we need the LUV energy hatches and energy converters. I think the hatches are still making, but we're good. Hatch, hatch. Come by with the snippy snip later. Nice. Alright, let me do the snippy snip. Oh, I probably should check to make sure these did not form. They did not form, which means something probably went wrong with the multi-block forming. Ow. There we go. So what did I do wrong? Quite possibly miss digging out a block or two, which is going to make it real obnoxious to try to figure out what failed on the form, but they're all like that, so they all failed in the same way. Whatever way that is. They all failed the same way. Cool. I was kind of hoping that would have worked. Yeah, I'm dealing with my own mess. Not quite the same scale as yours, but still.
Messes are messes. I need to grind up U-235 and smash it into tiny piles. Somehow. Wait, can I just grind up the nuggets?
Maybe?
I can macerate the nuggets for tiny piles.
Oh, handy.
Perfect.
Handy.
I'm doing that then.
No, Havenpunk, actually, I am not a fish fan. I occasionally try various varieties of fish, and inevitably it comes out me not liking it. Oh, I know what I friggin' missed. Okay. This was a minor derp on my part. I need 4 of these for each one of these. So we need 24? Yeah. That was a derp. I totally forgot that those existed when I was building the multi-block. I should be able to just paste them in. Let's double check that that works once I get 4 here. I should be able to just pasty. Yeah, look at that. That formed perfectly. Nice. Alright. So, at least I thought about that before going crazy and digging up one of these things entirely. We got it right. I've eaten trout in different variations in the past 4 days. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fish fan. So far, I have, I guess, tolerated something like a walleye. The bland white fishes, basically, and typically only in breaded form, like beer battered or something like that. So I'll occasionally have a nice fish stick, but that's about it. Every time I've tried more pungent fishes, salmon was okay if spiced up enough to mask the fishy flavor, but I have a hard time getting past the fishy flavor. Howdy, Kinder. How you doing? Yeah, and I know fish isn't for everyone, and I don't feel bad for not liking it. I just know it's more healthy, at least a lot of the time, depending on the type of fish, I suppose. So I keep trying. Alright, so quick copy-paste fix. I fixed my mess, and we now have 7 fully built tier, or advanced 2s.
Jesus.
I went with the copy-paste gadget.
Nice.
Because those multi-block structures were a pain in the ass to build. Took me like a half an hour to build one of them, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm copy and pasting.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to send you something over Discord for what I found for how I think automating those might work.
Okay.
Let me know what you think.
All right.
I guess it's in the Minecraft Discord, not a DM.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Okay.
So. Alright.
minus the extraneous meme picture in the end, but
Well, right.
yeah, but that's what I was thinking. That might be a way to go about it. It could work.
Okay.
Because like we were trying to figure out how to like do it with requesting different like the perfect gems and stuff, but I don't think we'll necessarily need to if we just like have it set to just request that one mining mission essentially.
Interesting. I'm trying to figure out how it handles the paper aspect though. Because it's just a named piece of paper.
Yeah. So in the looks like in the crafting pattern you have it like the recipe be one microminer, one gemstone sensor, and then whatever the fuel is to make one of those papers. And so you tell it to make one.
Hey. Yeah, but where does the paper come into play? Like, how does it mentions that it gets pushed back into the network, but if the crafting pattern is set up to generate and create one paper named, where does that paper get put so that it can then go back into the network to trigger the completion of the craft?
Hey, sir. Hi. How are you?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like there's a step missing here.
Yeah, because the paper needs to leave the system, and then it needs to be imported back into the system for it to trigger the craft is complete. And I'm not finding the part where the paper leaves the system and then gets imported back in.
Oh, I think that's in the is that in the export bus there?
Well, it says the paper
export
does
bus
not get
puts
consumed.
the paper back in.
Right.
Right. So I'm wondering if
And it says if you need to request more, make more paper of the same name. I'm assuming that means request more at one time.
yeah. So if you want to make 5 of them, have 5 papers.
Right.
Yeah.
Once the emitter pulses, the export bus puts the paper back into the system, saying the crafting is complete.
Is the paper sitting in that interface? Then maybe. And then so it loops in that that first picture there, and then it loops around through that export bus.
Oh, I wonder if the paper just exists in the network, and the export bus triggered on an export or a level emit pulse.
Yeah.
It essentially pulls it out of the network and pushes it back into the network briefly, just enough to trigger the end of the craft.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Okay,
It's
worth trying.
Yeah, monkeying with it, but that would be and then yeah, we just set up however many, like 10 papers or whatever for each of the microminer machines because they're each mission specific, and then we can just trigger a craft that way.
I have an alternate that may be easier.
Okay, I mean,
rather than a named piece of paper.
Sure.
You just set the interface to hold a tier whatever microminer, and just configure it at the top like you would any other item to be made available for pulling. And when there's none in the network, it just won't. But as soon as you tell it to craft a tier 7 microminer, that then gets stored into the interface, and then just have a conduit pulling that straight into the machine.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Then you basically just have the interface, hold all of the different input materials to go into the microminer, and have just a simple filter that's just a limited item filter, so it puts in the quantity that you need for each one. And it's basically it's pre-fueled, ready to go, and as soon as you tell it to craft a microminer, it goes in and gets pushed in, and everything goes out. I like the elegance of their solution.
Yeah.
I think it's unnecessary.
Sure.
but
yeah.
it does get me to where I think I'd rather be.
Gives you a spark of
Yeah,
imagination.
yeah. I think that'll work.
Okay. Well, we'll try it out anyways. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, then we'll try something else out.
Sparkle, you're missing all the kitties, or at least most of the kitties.
I mean, Gila's meows are coming through to my stream,
Right.
so
Gila. Yeah, meow. 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 Okay. You are seriously Minecrafting. Alright. So, we need interfaces. Why did we need 7 of these tier whatevers again?
there are 7 different missions that require the advanced microminer.
I was just looking at the different tiers, like 6 and beyond or whatever. Or 7
Yep.
and beyond, and I'm like, that's only 4.
Yeah, it's not per miner, it's per mission.
Per mission, got it.
I omitted one of them. I think like the tier 6 that just gets dragon eggs because we can get more dragon eggs from the 7.
Yeah.
That 1-7 mission, so I didn't count that one.
And there's only 1 out of tier 10, so it's 2 each for 6 or 7, 8, and 9 for the advanced 2.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
And then I did a similar thing for the regular microverse, the basic one, because like with the stellar creation data, we can either get 1 from a tier 1 miner mission, or we can get 4 from a tier 3. So I omitted the 1.
Right.
So yeah, I don't think I did that for the tier or the advanced Mark 1s, but I probably eliminated 1. It should be pretty obvious if I did which one. But
Yeah, I'll have to review those again. I gotta finish building the damn things first.
yeah.
Anything's possible, Safi. No plans at the moment. Empyrean, I kind of got burned out on a little bit. Every once in a while, I'll get the space itch and might go back at some point, but no plans at the moment. My current space itch is Kerbal Space Program 2. I know that doesn't quite fill the same niche, but it's close-ish. And as soon as KSP's update comes around to be a little bit more solid, I will be doing a lot more creative building in KSP 2. So I don't know if it's the creative aspect that you're looking for, or if it's just specifically Empyrean that you're looking for, Safi. Alright, I think... Do we want these on the floor? Here, let's build some. Let's build that. I need microverse 5. And then microverse here, we need 6. Okay, so let's take a peek at what a basic looks like here. Yeah, the burnout's real, and for me, I burn out a hell of a lot faster on games than, at least on most games, than most people would. I just burn out real quick. Okay, so those are going to be there. But if I leave them here, it's going to be... all the cables are going to be coming down from the ceiling at it. The alternate option is going to be like here, where we kind of have it just dangling from the ceiling a little bit. And I can either do 2 down or 3 down, because it's only 3 high. So we can kill that, slap a here instead, and have it 2 high, or 3 dangle down. Yeah, 1,000 hours in Space Engineers is impressive. I think I only have 1,000 hours in maybe 3 or 4 different games total. All of my other games tend to peter out at around the 200 mark if I'm gonna go long on a game. Space Engineers I have over 1,000. Minecraft very much over 1,000. Obviously I have no way to know because there's no tracking of it, but still it's there. And let's see. Kerbal, no. Kerbal 1 I only ended up playing 75 hours. Oh, you played it for a year before even getting it on Steam, and Steam's got you at 1,100 hours. Nice. What do you guys think? Because this one is also going to be tricksy. Because let's get there. Nope. Let's get there. Needing an empty hand for this is obnoxious. All right, we can either have 5 down or we can have 4 down, because that's the full block. Or we can do space it up 1 and have it dangling down as a cube that way.
Hello. Hi. How are you, kitty? Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh, yes, yes, hi. Oh, okay, 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 okay. You know, Gila, if you just cooperated, I would have gotten stabbed a whole lot less just now. Hi, Gila. Owie. My stabbings. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I can only display one at a time. All right. I'm playing. I might need your opinion.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Good. Yes, indeed, kinder. Gilabut. Dual Universe. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that one an MMO? I think it is. Because I find that happening to all MMOs I've ever played, is that they all seem fun at first, but then they end up becoming a job. So I've just sworn off MMOs wherever possible. So far, the only exception to that is Star Citizen, and that I'm pretty sure I'm sworn off of pretty quickly here.
All right, where you is?
I am in the basement with the microminers. Alright, so we got the big ones. They're all done.
Yeah.
But then the littler ones are going to be over here. So the question is, do we have these dangling from the ceiling to make the automation easier up in the crawl space and have them just look like the kind of sort of dangling? Or do we put them on the floor and have the cabling come down to automate them on top of them?
I would say have them dangling, and then you can make some sort of decorative doodad underneath them for like support.
Okay. For the 3x3s, should they dangle 3 down, or should they only dangle 2 down and have them embedded in the ceiling?
Oh. They can go dangle 3 down. That's fine.
Okay. I think 3 down would work, yeah. And then these, I think I want them to dangle 4 down, just because if they dangle 5 down, they're only 1 block from the bottom, and it looks kind of weird, unless
Sure.
they do some sort of decorative something or another.
Yeah, no, that works.
I'll have to fiddle with a couple builds just to see what it might look like.
All right.
But yeah, the top ones are all done, and they're not automated yet, but they're all built, and they're all set up, and they're all configured as a fully formed multi-block structures. They're all ready to go.
Nice. Are they all on like the proper voltages?
They're all on ZPM currently. The 9 and 10 need to be higher than that, but we can't make higher than that yet, that I'm aware of.
Yeah, probably not. Unless we do 2 ZPM
Right.
I guess I don't know how
Well,
expensive a ZPM hatch is.
the tier 10 needs to be UHV, so we're not even there yet.
So that's gonna need 2 ultra.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
2
okay.
UVs. So yeah,
Yeah.
we could probably do it, but it would be painful. So I'd rather wait until we're more solidly in those tiers.
Sure.
So for right now, the ZPM or the LUV hatches are a good stand-in for now.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
And then these ones, these are probably all going to be on EV or IV because they don't need to run any higher than that anyway. And these ones are probably going to be on LUV just because
Okay,
they don't need to be again. But I'll have to look at the numbers.
that makes sense. Gooch.
But yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
Samesies. Brewing up some sludge.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do
maybe yay.
we're gonna do three dangles for these. 3 dangles. So we're gonna do that. Let's see if I can do a copy paste a little bit better. Oh, the first Serious Sam's nice. Yeah, I never went back to Serious Sam after the initial launch. I was kind of out of the fast-paced shooter games by the time they got remade. Yeah, Gila.
Stop at your face.
I did about 5+ years switching back and forth between World of Warcraft and the City of Heroes, and I realized I was just playing it to play it. I wasn't really enjoying it, so I kind of had to stop.
Gila. Kitty. Gila, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Kitty face. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna go disassemble the other microminers.
Good call.
I'm not even in the right place. Home, please. Put some of this away. So we'll probably do IV for much of it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And let's destroy this. Alright.
Hi, Gizmo. How you doing? Hi, kitty.
Right here. Okay, so we are going to do this. Then okay. Yeah, I'm good with the good memories from the past. I don't need to continue that anymore. I did have some good camaraderie times with friends and whatnot, but I don't know. MMOs just aren't for me anymore. Oops. That ain't right at all.
Burp quick.
Okay. That ain't right at all. Pretty sure that's right. No, not right. Because I need that. No, not that. I need that. There we go. Yep. Yep, gaming tastes change. Gaming interests change. Stuff happens. Life happens, you know. The huge. Oh, I did it again. Oh, and the top needs to be casing. There we go. So it was 6 of these doodads. I only have 2. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the other 2. Perfect. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, so now we can start assembling the rest of these. I need more casings.
What'd I miss?
Me!
Oh, well, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Okay, let's get the things for the setup. Now this doesn't look that pretty up here, but this is the maintenance corner, so this doesn't need to look pretty. It just needs to work. So I think so let's see. So microminer tier 1 is HV. Tier 2 is EV. Tier 3 is EV. Okay, so yeah, tier 3 is EV. So EV is the highest we need to go, so IV, I think, is probably the best we'll want to do. So we've got IV hatch, IV energy converters. We'll do, I think 8 amp across the board would probably be the best. So let's do 5 more of those. And then we want IV energy hatches. I need 12. And I have 4, so we need 8 more. Come on, one more. There we go. Mmm, delicious.
Sludgy.
And Ivy 8X is lumium wire.
Also kind of sludgy.
No? Yeah, yeah. Alright, and before I snippy all those together, we're going to try the rest of the hatches just to make sure everything works right. So, on the Tier 1, we still need the HV buses for all of them. And lots, so let's do 2 more of those, 4 of those. And I need 4 more of these. Making up all the tasty goo over there.
I know. This has been a process, my guy.
I bet. Did I miss one? Jesus, I missed one.
You said you were making petri dishes somewhere, right?
Yeah, they should be on the network.
Great. I finally need them.
Hooray! Yeah, I figured we would at some point. They're only coming up at 64 at a time, but
That's okay.
they should be crafted automatically.
One of those turns into 16 boards, so
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Alright, maintenance. Maintenance.
Oh god.
Oh no.
The stem cells need a dragon egg.
Yeah.
It makes 20 or 128 of them per craft, which is nice. But it does take 5 minutes to run.
Oh god. Okay.
So
On what tier?
ludicrous voltage.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming we're gonna need muffler hatches. Just gonna use whatever mufflers we
Old
got.
dragon egg.
I got 4. I need 2 more. Okay. So the muffler hatches can be here. Perfect. Lovely. Love to see a good formed multi-block without me having to do anything else to
Oh,
futz
and each
with
one
it.
of these boards takes a ludicrous voltage electric pump.
Oh no. Pretty much gonna dedicate an entire assembly line to that then.
Well, yeah. Kinda.
Now I understand the screenshot where they had just rows upon rows of assembly lines.
Yeah, we're gonna need a couple.
Alright, so we snippety and snippety. Snippy and snippy. Snippy, snippy. Snippa, snippa. Eh. Snippa, snippa. Snippa, snippa. Snippy, snippy, snippy. Let's make up some more draconic conduit while we're here, because we're gonna need it. Alright, a whole bunch of interfaces are needed. Alright, we're gonna attempt to do this in a reasonable fashion. A reasonable and repeatable fashion. This one can go here. Sure. Yep. And the rest of these can just sit back and wait your damn turn. You go back to the network. Okay. So now we're on to the medium tier ones. So we now have these ones all dangling here. And do I have any of these? None of these are crafted. Okay. What about regular old steel? Steel box. Too many damn steels. Black steel, blue steel, dark steel, HSLA steel, maraging steel, stainless other steel, steel box, tungsten steel, watertight steel. Okay. So let's try just a couple of these. And I just want to see if they work for a support structure under these. We're going to need more. We're going to need a better support structure under there. I don't know exactly what yet. We'll figure something out. For these ones, I have an idea. But I might actually bring them lower again. So one space off the floor. Because if I put them up 2 spaces above, then I've got to figure out some sort of support structure. If I put them 1 space below, I might be able to do something like skystone brick stairs leading up to them or something like that. That will at least look like they're kind of supported on a platform. These ones are going to be hard to make them look like they're supported on a platform. So we're going to do some sort of truss or something like that. But I think these ones can come down. So you can go there. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to build one of these again, and we're going to attempt to do the copy-paste thing. Because it's not that terrible, but it's not the prettiest option. Microverse, handful of these. Probably going to need more. Tempered glass. Diamond. I don't know how many diamond we're going to need, so let's do a few more. So you are right. We need these things. We need 4 of them per, I do believe. Oh, we don't have those on AutoCraft. Fascinating. We need a bunch of them, so let's put those on AutoCraft. How do we not have those on AutoCraft? Weird. Oh, I was wondering about that, Demos. It's been intermittently quiet in chat. I'm wondering if Twitch is having issues. So what you been trying to say? Been trying to unlurk. Alright, well, welcome back. Okay, so now we can make more of these. So let's do 3 for the moment. You were thrown out by tentacles before. They just put you back again. Alright, so I need 4... 28? I need 20. There we go. Alright, so this is a mostly solid block of diamond. Just missing the back section there. We got these. And the top is glass or case? Top is... I need double the amount of these. Let's, just more, please.
Can you come up to the big clean room for a second and help me figure out what I'm not seeing here? Please.
1 sec. Okay. That should be built. Blap.
This machine right here
Yeah.
isn't going,
No.
and
My sword. Give it back.
I don't know why. It's supposed to be making the wetware life support circuit board, the blue one, without any, just blue, no like
Okay.
circuitry on it.
So just the blue square. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So it's got power. You have a... Oh, your clean room's not clean yet. Yeah,
Yeah,
40,
dude.
46 out of 113 seconds.
Nah, click it.
Oh, 100% clean. Progress
Yeah.
47%.
Yeah, it just runs constantly.
Oh, it runs constantly.
It's
Interesting.
like all this stuff here is running and it requires a clean room too, so.
Interesting, okay. That's the only thing I can think of is that progress is not at 100%. Because typically it stops once it's done.
Not when you want to sterilize it.
Hmm, okay.
Cause yeah, cleanliness is 100%. It just always goes. Unless you tracked stuff in here with you, but I don't think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure I did. But, okay, so... One thing I can think of is try slamming a circuit in there and see if it's a required circuit but not listed. Because otherwise... So you've got the multi-layer fiber reinforced circuit board, and 16 of them. You've got the one petri dish. You've got the one LUV electric pump.
Yeah, it's none of the 32 options on the circuit.
Alright. You got the one IV sensor. You've got the crystal processor, which is the blue version of the IV circuit. Do we have any other IV circuit types to test? Like a mainframe or something like that. Maybe it's just not recognizing that as an option.
We should have like the quantum processors maybe. Yeah, okay, let me yep.
Yeah, okay. You've got the 7500 sterilized growth medium out of the 4000 that you need. Yeah, you got nothing. It's powered. It's got the liquids, it's got the items.
Unless it means an assembler, even though the recipe says a circuit assembler.
Yeah, it says circuit assembler.
Right. But none of the other, well, all the other boards are made in a chemical reactor, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Right.
I was gonna say all the other boards are made in regular assemblers, but no, they're not.
Consume. Alrighty, Kinder. Have yourself a good night. Enjoy your work, I suppose. It will consume. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe try it in the chemical processor or whatever, where all the other ones have been made. Just see if it works.
No, there's not enough inputs.
Oh, damn.
There's only 2, not 6.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe try a UV circuit assembler. I mean, I hate to say it, but you are a tier lower than is typically required to make the next tier circuit.
I'm 2 tiers lower.
Right.
Well, this isn't the circuit, this is the board.
Well, right, but still, I mean, maybe a higher tier circuit is required and it's just not showing it right. That's my only other guess that I can think of. I triple checked all your items and all your inputs and stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
Consume. Yeah, good luck with that. I got nothing.
Fair enough.
I am fully consumed from earlier. I had a big old pork roast and roast veggies for lunch, was the heaviest lunch I've had in a long time, so I am snacked out. Kitties want snacks though. Come on, don't go away from the treat spot. To the treat spot, toward the treat spot. Gizmo now waits so patiently for his treats. Yes, I shall let the kitties consume instead of me. Although I do have banana chips. Okay. I thought I messed up my muting for a moment there. I have not tried plantain chips. That's not something that's typically available here from what I've seen. These are the hella crunchy banana chips, like so much crunch. Alright, definitely having problems with my muting today. They are similar but salty. Interesting. Yeah, I knew plantains were a little bit more savory than sweet. A little bit more starchy, I suppose. Okay, so we switch of this back to copy mode, and we copy, we copy, and we copy, and we copy, copy. It's really holding on to that spot right there. Clear. Copy. 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 Okay, that's better. Copy, copy, copy. 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 Yeah. You prefer them over banana? Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. Alright, so we switch you to paste. Yeah. And we 0. Ah, there we go, okay. So you go blap. Yep, okay. And blap. And blap. Oh, I need more microverse frames. we go. I also need more of the these things. Oh no. I caused an oopsie. Alright, let's start over. Yeah, and I know where I caused the oopsie and how. I just need to fix it. Alright, so the copy paste gadget. Pasting over, if I clicked here again, it's actually going to block up. So I accidentally pasted over another block higher than I should have. Okay, so we still have some casing. We're gonna need more. Yeah, we actually just recently got a big ass like Asian mall market type place here that I need to get a chance to go to at some point. All right. So this should be good. I need to place those again. Yeah, it's really neat. Look up Eden Prairie, Minnesota Asian Mall. And you should be able to see it. It's just newly built and it's massive and looks like it's got a whole bunch of stuff in there that looks really neat. Okay, so now the microminers that are going into this one are 4 and above. I need IV, LUV, okay. So we'll do LUV hatches for all of them just to make it simple. And we need 14. And we need 7. And we need 7. And we need 6. And 7. And 7. Just 7.5 hour drive, no problem. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out and see what's there. There was an article about a bunch of interviews from local Asians who were like, finally, a place I can go to be myself and be with my culture. But yeah, we've got tons of Asian markets and mercados and just all sorts of stuff here. We were a surprising amount of melting pot in this place. Okay, muffler. Input. What am I running into? I'm running into a light. Okay. Alright, LUV hatches are coming. I do need more signalum wire. And for these, I think we'll put them here. Because then this can go here. Something like that. Alright, I need 6 more of those to be made. This is not happening anytime soon. I told it to autocraft and it's like, okay, well we're gonna go slow on that. Yeah, Gen Con was always a 12 to 13 hour drive for sure. Yeah, you can make a weekend of it. Giordano's Art Institute. I mean, I'd say catch a movie, but that's no different than where you're at. What else do we have that's unique here? Mall of America. Science Museum, Minnesota is pretty good. We got the Guthrie, you could catch a theater. Did I tell it to make the wires? I didn't tell it to make the wires. That's why I'm sitting here waiting for the wires. Make my wires, please. Oh yeah. No kitties. Any luck yet?
No, and I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna cheat in 20,000 of them, so I don't have to think about it. I made the damn machine to make them, okay? This is just silly. I don't know what's going on. I even tried like the non-circuit assembler, like regular old assembler. Still nothing.
I wonder if there's a Googleable for that.
Now the recipe on the Googles isn't the same as in this pack, so I don't know.
Let's see, what's it called again? Wetware Life Support Circuit Board. Yeah, nope. No search results for that.
Boo!
Yeah, I looked specifically for Nomifactory and Omnifactory. Nothing there. Circuit assembler. It's gotta be something. This isn't a niobium titanium foil situation again, is it?
I mean, it requires niobium titanium foil.
Right. I was just thinking of back to the other one where you had niobium nitride instead. But no, I'm pretty sure I double checked that multiple times.
Yeah, and I pulled the list onto like the little JEI history from the crafting recipe, so I could just click and drag them easier.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the interface. So if I'm wrong there, that's because JEI was wrong. Which I guess maybe.
Entirely possible. Okay, so now I gotta wire this shit up. I need more interfaces. I need conduits. I need limited number of, or limited item filters. Probably need a handful more than that. That's apparently going to take some time. Alright, so we got the interfaces over here in the corner between the in and out. I can do the same thing over here. Alright, I need several amounts of conduits of all sorts of kinds. So we are going to need ME network all the way over here. I'm thinking I'm going to run it around the corners. Alright, let's see. Let's do... So Blade, I have a question for you. and this is purely around the potential, still pondering the potential upcoming Terra Firma Craft pack. I know you mentioned questing, and I am also on board with questing. What would you feel about a modified quest pack? So it may include things that are not as solidly planned in the quest pack, because I don't know if I can do that myself. And I think it would primarily be decorative, but it could also potentially contain other compatible doodads. And I think it would mostly balance itself. There just wouldn't be a lot of questing around those items. So like, for example, if the quest takes forever to get to iron, for example, anything that requires iron to build is just going to be auto quest or auto limited based on the availability of the materials by the quest pack. Because I'm finding a severe lack of quest packs that contain all the things I want them to contain. Yeah, the circumventing, it is a problem, but I would say, personally, I would not even attempt to circumvent the quest pack for the most part, because I probably wouldn't even know that those things existed. So, I get it, but also I'm not sure how much of a problem that would actually end up being. But my goal was to find the most ideal quest pack that has as much as I want in it, or at least has the most of what I want in it, and then see what else I might want to add and just kind of paste it all in and see how it looks. Check out a few of the recipes, check out the quest, that kind of stuff, and just see if it looks at a glance like it's gonna fook with anything. Like for example, I still haven't decided whether or not I want to do a 1710 pack, or if I want to go to the 112, or if I want to go with a newer version, because there's newer Terra Firma Craft and Create that requires 118. So I really want to play with Create. I think that would be fantastic. But at the same time, there's a whole bunch of mods from the earlier ones that I really want to play with. Like, for example, I think Terra Firma Craft leading into immersive engineering and Flaxbeard steam power and stuff like that would be fantastic. But in fact, Flaxbeards doesn't exist anymore in 118, so we would be kind of replacing that with Create, I think. I think this might still take a little while to build up to. So I think we're safe for a little bit in terms of when we're planning on doing it. But ideally, I think I want this to be a longer running community server kind of deal, which means I need to fix my computer first and foremost. But also, I want the progression to be kind of slow, and I want the progression to not impede others, so that people can kind of take it at their own pace. So, you know, you could potentially join later, when you're done with Nomifactory. We're closer to the end of this than you are, but also we're gonna take a while, and I'm probably gonna take a while to get the server up and running if that's gonna happen on my machine. So I think we got some time regardless. And we might have enough time that it may end up being a situation where I customize the quest pack myself, because I want it to fully integrate as best as possible. So this might be a longer term project than I'm expecting, but also kind of expecting a lot. I had a feeling you might be willing to assist on that. Let's see. Yeah. We'll just run across here. That's fine. It's been a while since we worked on a pack together. The one that was stolen. Well, depending on what I end up finding for quest packs, we may end up needing to make our own anyway. Because I'm finding the 3 primary versions that I mentioned. I'm finding one set of pack, or one set of mods that I really want in there for 1.7.10. I think most of that has an overlap in 1.12. I think Flaxbeards is probably the only one that's really truly missing from 1.12. And then I also really truly want to try Create and Immersive Engineering and all that. So I'm starting to think that we either need 2 different packs, or we need something compromisey between them. And maybe Flaxbeards is irrelevant. Maybe I look at Create and find out that it does everything aesthetically that I want out of Flaxbeards. Maybe Create just kind of handles all that. But for right now, I don't know it well enough to be able to speak to that. Okay, so we got a hell of a lot of cabling here. And I think we need to label all this crap before I even know where I'm going with it. So let's get some signs going. Okay. So we're gonna start at this end down here. We'll start here. We'll start working this way. So let's work backwards. Thinking through this as we go here. So you are going to be tier 10. And I might need to remake that because I need to look at tier 10 first. So tier 10, yeah, tier 10 has one output, the heart of the universe. That's an easy one. So next up, we need tier 9, and that has 2 outputs, universe creation data, and neutronium nuggets. Do we need the universe creation data? Is that the only place to get that? Yeah, that's the only place to get that. Okay. Let's redo this. Alright, and then this one. I don't remember if it's I or whatever. IUM. Neutronium nuggets. Okay. So then we need tier 8. And that is going to be chaos shards and eggs. And neutronium ingots, quantum eyes. Hang on. So this one's going to be easy. Chaos shards, dragon eggs. You did it.
No.
You didn't did it.
Well, I mean, making the stem cells is irrelevant for the blue board. But I need to combine the blue board with the stem cells to make the blue circuit board. Actually, no, I don't. I have to combine the blue circuit board with the stem cells to make the neural processing unit to make the next circuits.
I see.
But yeah, yeah.
I see. So microminer tier 8. So tier 8's the chaos shards and the quantum star. But the quantum stars we can make. Quantum eyes we can make. I'm setting up the automation now for the various tiers of microminers. And I don't know precisely which ones you have planned. Some of them are obvious, but like with the tier 8, chaos shards obviously yes, dragon eggs obviously yes, but you need the other one, the quantum star, quantum eye, neutronium ingots, and the gravis stars.
Probably. Hold on, I'm trying to.
You're braining elsewhere. Okay.
First, give me 1 sec.
All right. Tier 7. Layer of the Chaos Guardian data. So we need that to be able to get this one. So we need that one. And then this one is Dragon Hearts. We need that. And Dragon Scales. Which I guess we could technically get through the pristine dragon matter, but it's probably faster to get through here. And the Dragon's Breath as well. Dragon's Egg.
You said for the 8s?
For the 8, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm probably, yeah. I included that because of the neutronium, I'm sure.
Okay, because the tier 9 also has a lot of neutronium, and I wasn't sure if you were overriding the need for that one.
We're already making quantum stars and quantum eyes. I don't know how to.
Gravistar is also neutronium. So it's possible that we need to do it, maybe at least once, to get enough neutronium to move up to the next tier. But if you included it in there, I can just include the automation in here, and whether or not we end up needing it is whatevs.
I'm just trying to see right now if we need the Gravistar before we have infinite neutronium.
Ah. No idea. Alright, let's go to tier
oh yeah,
6,
we will.
7.
For the
So-
chaotic cores that go into the neutronium solar panels that's needed for the tier 10 miner.
I see. So we need
Oh.
the tier 8
Well, yeah.
neutronium.
Well, yeah, we need at least. Well, we don't need that Gravistar to make the tier 9. If you say the tier 9 gets better.
Tier 9 gets better neutronium output.
Okay. I would say for now we could probably skip that one on the tier 8. But
Alright.
I mean, we've got the machine made for it if it turns out we need it.
Yeah. So that was one that was previously counted that may not be needed.
Right.
Okay. What about the tier 8 one? Or sorry, tier
You just asked
7.
Oh.
Tier 7. Because that's Dragon Hearts, Dragon Eggs, Dragon Breath, Dragon Scale, and Ruthenium. You say we don't need the Ruthenium.
No, but we need the hearts.
We do need the hearts, okay.
And the layer of the Chaos Guardian Dragon data. For the...
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, we need both of those.
Okay. I'll keep poking.
Groovy.
Alright, so that's tier 9, tier 9, tier 8. This is the other tier 8. Dragon bits. Dragon bits. And this should be tier 2 tier 7s. And that's the layer chaos layer data. And this one was the this one's the tier 7 dragon bits. Tier 8 was the neutronium. Okay. This one's tier 7 dragon bits. And this one is tier 8 neutronium. Alright. So, let's do these ones. Let's start at the back again. So tier 6 is Dragon Egg and Stabilized Einsteinium. I think that's the only one we needed. Oh, and Uranite, Osmiridium, Iridosmine. You wouldn't have happened to have kept your list anywhere, did you?
I didn't write a list down. I was just looking at them and thinking, yeah, we probably need that.
Oh, okay.
And then I would add one to my mental count.
Okay.
Why, do you have another question?
Tier 6. I just don't know if we needed the ore output, Uranite, Osmiridium, and Iridosmine. I'm pretty sure we don't need the Dragon Egg one, since we can do that from tier 7. And I know we need the Einsteinium.
I think this is the easiest way to get Einsteinium.
This is the only way to get the Einsteinium. That's the one I'm not questioning.
No, we can get it from a tier 3 fusion
Oh,
reactor.
sure. Which
You're asking about the Osmiridium?
yeah.
I'm pretty yeah, shoot, I don't remember. I think I probably would keep it because we don't really... I mean, I know the 5 can give us osmium too, but not as much.
Okay, and it looks like our osmium and iridium stores are not too terribly high, so we probably do want to get those ores. Okay. Yeah, sure. Damn it. Should have memorized how to spell that first. It's I-U-M, whatever. It's gonna bug me. Alright, and then... That's Meridium. So then tier 5. This is where I don't know for sure. Like, I know we need the Caymanite. Probably the Naquita. I don't know for sure if we need the Uraninite or all of these ores, basically. No idea. Beryllium, probably. Let's check out beryllium. We're fine on beryllium, but probably would be a good time to have a source of that. Let's count 2 of the tier 5s. So 2 tier 5s, and can skip this one. Probably can skip this one. So 2 tier 5s, no tier 4. Maybe we need more of these than I'm letting on. So tier 7 is advanced 2, tier 6. Maybe he was counting the eggs as one of them. So 2 tier 6s, which we've got. 2 tier 6s. Tier 5. I mean, maybe we need both of these. Granite, palladium, realgar, bastnasite, sphalerite, monazite. What's that one do? Monazite, what do you do? Neodymium. Ah, I could see why we might need that. Yep. All right. So 2 tier 5s. Let's do 2 tier 5s. Caymanite. I didn't pay enough attention to how to spell that. Oh, hey, the Inquestus is.
Well, I mean, the thing I wanted to do is stalled out, so...
Jazz, you zooped up your volume suddenly.
People were complaining that my stream is always quiet, so I cranked it all the way up.
Well, alright then. I need to crank you back down again. Let's see. Boron. Yeah, probably. Okay, we probably need that. Ores, question mark. And then I don't know, because tier 4 is iridosmine and osmiridium. We don't need the oil sands. We don't need the infinity dust. Probably don't need the gems. I mean, maybe? Because these ones I know we need some of. I don't know. We'll revisit that in a bit. Okay. So then back here, tier 4 is advanced. Tier 3. So we do need tier 3 because we need the perfect diamonds, probably perfect emeralds. I don't know if we need these ones, but sure. So diamonds, tier 3. Alright. And tier 3 ores of various kinds. Vanadium, probably. Ilmenite. Sardis quartz, I don't know, probably tier 2. Stellar creation data. Yep, tier 2. Maybe end ores. Radium salt, for example. And these things, maybe? Tier 1. Ores, maybe. Oh, I'm doing more questuses.
Yeah.
Oh, I turned them down too far. I don't actually know. So if we did tier 3, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them, so that makes 5. And then we can skip this one, and this makes 6 and 7. So apatite, tricalcium, quartzite. Probably need that one, but maybe we don't need the solidified gases. Neon, krypton, xenon. Probably fine. All right, let's go back to here. This is tier 1, and you can be. Probably need the dilithium ore, unless we're getting that through some other means. Ugh, waking up at 4 a.m. Gross. Alright, Demos, have yourself a good night. Tier 1 ores. Tier 1 ores 2. Sure. And then tier 2 can be stellar creation data. Ah, that's right. You're trying to rest up for whatever your event coming up on Thursday. Radium salt. Radium salt's just good to make radon, though. We can get radon through the other thing. But these are all the ores. So maybe? Bloody mouse. Oh, dinner with the VP. I see. Alright, tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up all these for as much automation as I can. Like so. And then we'll figure out which ones we need at a later time. Because I have no friggin' clue. Okay, so that's all the conduiting. Okay, so this is my output bus. So we need it to extract always and insert. Yeah, pretty sure I stayed consistent with all these, so this is good. Oh, this one didn't. These ones didn't form. Did I not notice that? Am I dumb? Alright, we'll paste it anyway because the locations aren't gonna move. And I'll need to figure out why that didn't, why those didn't form. What am I missing? Oh, I see what I did. Missing the, maintenance hatch. Because for whatever reason, I decided to switch up what I was doing a little bit. Alright, that'll be fine. Maintenance hatch. Go down here. Okay, so all these are now...
Well, figured out the problem.
Oh, what was it?
Apparently a sterile clean room doesn't count as a regular clean room.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know.
Oh, no.
I know.
Alright.
So we're gonna need another clean room quick. I think I'm gonna jeez, I don't know which one to do.
I would say...
I think it'd probably be easier to make a new one as sterile, but that means I'm gonna have to rebuild this setup for the growth medium in there. But that's gonna be fewer machines than rebuilding this whole side into a new room.
Right.
So
Gross. That is lame.
that sucks. Do we have plascrete blocks on AutoCraft by chance?
I don't recall.
No, we don't.
No, we don't. Wasn't anticipating the need of making another clean room after the big one.
Right? So yeah, we'll convert this guy back to normal. Because there's more stuff in here that require a regular clean room.
Right.
And then I'll make another one quick, and make that one the sterile one.
What the hell are the thingies called?
Filter casings, I think.
Alright, back to a regular old clean room.
Nice. I gotta find a spot to put a new clean room then.
Yeah,
Wait a sec.
Hmm?
The room right outside the top floor of this clean room, that's empty.
It is empty.
We need a little rejiggering with the wiring and stuff, but that could be a new clean room.
Could be a new clean room.
And then I could possibly wall share. And then oh no. No, that's not gonna work.
No, no.
I'm gonna need like a tiny little hallway between the two. Or something.
Okay. Uh, 15's right here. So you're gonna end up with a tiny little hallway.
Yeah, I don't know if I need it to be that big. I don't know what.
I saw your one setup for sterilized. Like this whole top section, or where's your sterilized stuff that needs to be moved?
This.
All that. So yeah,
Well,
you need
all that except for the crystal chips bit.
You need a big room. At the very least, 1 floor big.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be 15 wide.
Sure it does. Because you're gonna need more sterile clean room at some point.
I wish I could search for all the things that need a sterile clean room.
Yeah, that's kind of obnoxious. Quick. Yes, indeed. I say we do it. And
Alright,
the hell with the consequences.
let's make a bunch of plasticrete.
Yay. Alright. I will deface the front of this because I'm assuming we want it to be even with the other one.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, and then this. Alright, I will unwire. It might not need to be unwired, actually. Might be able to stay. The wires here may actually be able to stay where they're at, for the most part.
Oh.
Because if we're going to have a wall, like, right here,
Right.
then the inlets can be wired up to here, and then the wires that are already here can be your internal wiring.
True. Okay. Well, that's good.
Because this wall is going to be replaced with plasticrete, so that'll be your internal wall, and this will be all your internal cabling.
Okay. Well, let me spool up a bunch of plasticrete somehow.
This wire needs to go. Also, Knight, hello. Hi, how are you? Let's see. So this wiring is coming from down below to up there. So I shall indeed hydrate because it's needed. I don't know what Shadows of Demon Lord is, but it sounds fancy. Either way, ding, congrats. Clean room glass. We do have some clean room glass. So let's see. Let's do Skystone brick. Okay, so this is all going to be clean room front, but this part doesn't need to be clean room front. We could probably get away with being 2 blocks apart. Let's do 3 blocks apart because it's probably going to be needed. And I probably didn't need to shred the bottom wall there. I just kind of did. Streamline D&D, nice. Okay, so this is going to end up being Plascrete. Grab that. Alright. That probably didn't need to be done. Something like that. Alright. We'll pretty up that later if we need to. And then I'll have to reface this wall here at some point, but we'll do that in a bit. So let's do... Let's do tall walls, or tall windows. That actually needs to be plasticrete. So we ran out, but that's the gist of it. And then we need a whole bunch of these filter casings. Oh, we're doing the sterilized, right? Sterilized. Nope, that's wrong. Alright, I don't know exactly which one our center point is, so we're just going to do that. Question.
Sure.
Does the clean room need to be an even number or an odd number?
No, I just think it has to be between those, whatever the minimum and maximum is.
Doesn't the clean room block need to be dead center though?
Well, I mean, yours isn't. Yours is off by it. Oh no, yours is. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it does need to be centered, but
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it
Okay.
matters.
We'll give it a try.
Yeah, the original one is centered, so maybe. I don't know.
12 something, yeah. It's 15, because this is a 15 by 15. I think by like 10, 12 tall, something like that. So this one's 15 by 15, or 15 that away. This way is 12 internal by 12? No. 13. 13 internal. Yeah. you able to cook up any clean room glass?
Yeah, how much do you want?
Stack maybe?
Sure. Alright, it's coming whenever it comes.
Alright.
It's crafting though, and auto dumping into the network too. So
Alright, good.
need more plasticrete? I presume so.
We're getting close to done actually. I went a little far with that side actually.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to move those warp pads too. They can't be in the floor.
Oh yeah, yeah. The plasticrete is not coming into the network?
No, I was asking if we needed more.
Oh, actually we might not need more if I'm going to swap out some of these walls with glass. So we'll probably be fine.
Too bad I'm making more.
Okay.
Just a bit though.
Okay. I can also make that clean room core.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna cut here. Alright, and then cut here. No doors. We're gonna.
Alright, she's in there.
Alright. Okay, so this one we can exchange here. Okay. Let's see if we can keep the same pattern that we had over here. Might need to fiddle with that glass style a little bit. Alright, so we need frack. We need 2 iron doors. We need filter casings. We need the clean room. The sterile clean room filter casing. We need machine hull. Fluid and item pass-through hatches. Diode. Let's do...
I should switch those.
Here, I'll throw you that, because I think you have a better idea of where you want the hatches.
I just... Yeah. I already have a ludicrous voltage transformer thing right here, so I might as well put the Luda over there. So one side's going to be insane, the other side's going to be ludicrous.
Alright. And you get the machine hull down. Yep, okay. I think we're good. I just don't think we'll know until the clean room is complete, so we can see if it forms or not.
Wait, what?
I think we're good. I think you just need to finish putting the hatches in before we know if it'll form.
No, you need to
right there.
do that.
Bah, humbug. That means my wireless antenna is going to move to like here, where we have a pass-through. Because we got a thing right here, so we're gonna right there.
I'm not sure why it's not working.
Yeah, and that's where I wondered if it needed to be even or odd, so it has a perfect symmetrical center.
Oh, does this not?
That's a 12 by 13 internal. I wanted to leave this central hallway with enough room to actually like put cables and shit.
Right.
But can they go one closer? Because we can expand it out one more space if all of the cabling will work. My biggest concern was this, but if you can stagger them to opposite sides, then they won't interfere with each other really.
Well, I mean, they don't have to. It doesn't have to go like right here. It can go down one even.
Okay.
Or whatever. Like it doesn't have to go towards the ceiling.
All right, let's pop this out of a wall then.
So what's with this line of plastic here?
That was just me not lining it up correctly.
Oh, okay.
But that's perfect because if we need to expand this out another wall this way, then that needs to be there regardless. Do you have all the hatches in there that need to be in there? Like the item pass-through and the fluid pass-through?
I don't know if those have to be included, but I don't have them added. No, but like we don't use them. So I didn't know if they like are necessary for the
They
structure.
might be necessary.
Well,
I'd say do them anyway, and if that doesn't work, then we'll move the wall.
all right. Oh, it's also missing. What is this thing called? Hold on.
You got the diode, you got the machine hull.
It's
You have
missing
2 different diodes.
Yeah, one's ludicrous, one's insane.
Ah, and it can handle multiple.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing in the other one.
Okay.
The big one. One floor is ludicrous. The bottom floor is insane.
Okay. I think it's missing an energy hatch.
Energy hatch. Yeah, that's what I was just realizing.
It says it can
And-
take any, but
And maintenance, maybe?
oh
I don't
yeah,
know if it-
maintenance. Yep.
Okay, I'll craft one of those, and then I'll grab an IV hatch.
Oh god, it's been a while since I've claimed.
There we go.
There we go.
Now it just needs to be powered.
Right, but at least it's connected and it's attached. It's a shame it doesn't say that it's a sterile clean room to make it clear that it is a different object.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was hoping that, like, I mean, like, all the recipes that need to be in the sterile room say, like, requires a sterile clean room. But I was hoping it was just like the next tier, essentially. So things that
Right.
require just a regular clean room would still work in a sterile clean room.
Right, and
I was like, it's still a clean room.
and it should definitely work because a sterile clean room is definitely a better form of a regular clean room.
Right, so that's what that was my original thought, but so
Yep.
then we need to move these into there at some point, and then
That.
this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, I do need to re-wall that, don't I? Ah, we'll re-wall it later. It doesn't need a wall right now. Open air building plan. I started tearing up that wall just under the assumption that we'd be making a 2-floor clean room, even though we said we weren't. And my brain just didn't take that information. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So let's do. Let's do tier 7 Dragon Bits automation first. Because that's the one that we're going to need very quickly to continue leveling up our other stuff. So I'm going to go back to doing the microminers.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the first 2 hours of stream.
Sweet. Okay, so we need these things. Dilithium, quantum, dragon layer, tier 7 microminer. So, tier 7 microminer. That's easy. And then we need dilithium. And we need a half a stack of quantum flux. Because it's 2 stacks of dilithium, half a stack, and we need dragon layer data as well. Half a stack of that. Alright, so we set our filters. Dragon layer. And that. Alright. So then, I probably should continue setting up the conduits and shit, shouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, so you are an insert. And I don't think I'm going to copy and paste all these. Probably copy and paste a couple of those over there, but for these we'll do manually. So insert. Limited item filter. Let me grab these things. So the limited item filter is going to be 2 stacks of dilithium, a stack of quantum flux, stack of dragon layer data, and then a single one of those. So then, if I put all that in there, and we turn you on, the input will need to be sped up. Oh, it's not doing 2 stacks of dilithium, even though I told it to with the filter. Okay. That changes things ever so slightly. Do you know if the various GregTech multi-blocks can do a single recipe from items that are in 2 different input buses? So,
I
like,
don't know.
for example, the tier 7 needs 2 stacks of dilithium. If I just had one input bus that is just always loaded with dilithium crystals, and the other input bus has the rest of the items needed, could that work?
Let's find out.
Guess we could find out.
I don't think I've ever done that to know for sure if that would work or not.
The only reason I'm thinking that is because I'm attempting to do my limited item filter, and the limited item filter, I have it set for 2 stacks of dilithium, but it's only ever doing 1 stack of dilithium for unknown reasons.
Got it. Yeah, I don't know.
I think is a good time for a BRB.
All right. Good luck.
And I return.
Welcome back.
Meow. Meow.
Just realized Kevin would have been another good name for our pig in the clean room.
Oh, yep, definitely. Could always have another one. You have a second clean room.
We can have a third clean
A
room.
third clean room. Do we need a clean room pig for each one?
May not hurt, but I mean, this pig didn't save me from doing my mistakes, so.
He is there for moral support.
Oh,
Meow.
I see.
Meow wow. Meow wow wow. Meow wow woo.
Alright, so let's do another input. Input bus. Let's do an LV for the dilithium. Alright, this one's going to require a filter. It's also going to require putting the LV bus actually there. Turn you off. LV. Filter. Dilithium. Insert. Filter not dilithium. On. So you are now getting dilithium. You are not. You are still filtered to get the tier 7. Let's craft up a tier 7. Oh, shit. Oh, right. The dislocator problem. Alright, well, I can't help you with the dislocator problem. Because the dislocator problem is out of my control. Now that should be handled over here. Up here. Over here. There we go. Ah. I see. Why for you do that? Alright. Turns out that still doesn't work. Cool. Cancel you. Give me you. Alright, let's try that again. Now that we've got the priority set up. No, it's still not doing it right. So if we look at the dislocator, that's an 8-slot recipe. And did I... blocking mode. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. Again and again. Set blocking mode correctly this time. Cancel you. Give me all your stuffs, please. Oh, oh god. Nope. Nope. Stop. Stop. Okay, so now we've got blocking mode. So that theoretically should work. That's better. Okay. Yeah, so for whatever reason, I did not put on blocking mode, even though I knew it was needed. I thought I had done it. I didn't. Whatevs. Alright, so we're going just fine. Let's see. I'm going to attempt to stack another one on top of this and see how it all pans out. It might work, it might not. The green lasers are actually Addition's item laser relay. These are actually pretty neat. Let's actually set up part of it right now. Laser. I need another one of the Draconic Fusion Crafting Core. Draconic Fusion Crafting Core. Alright, so I might need to... Oh, okay. I can move this one more. Slappa, delete. And I think it might be better... Yeah, I think we're doing good. Okay. Maybe we can just do the bottom. Maybe just for funsies, we can do the bottom. So basically, the way it works is you've got your item interface here, and it acts as a dummy terminal, basically. And as long as there is an adjacent laser attached to the item interface, any other item lasers that are connected to it will receive whatever items are pushed into this block. So you can use conduits or pipes or whatever. Whatever you pump into this block gets distributed through the item laser network. And there's a lot of integrations that it just kind of knows by default which ones it should be using for what purposes. So in this case, it just kind of knows how to handle the Draconic infusion recipes. So in this case, this one here, when we've got our recipe pushing the encoded pattern for the Wyvern core, it takes the 4 Draconic cores, the 2 compressed infused lava crystal blocks, the 2 blocks of Nether Star, and the empowered Emeratic crystal block. The empowered Emeratic crystal block is the one that goes into the fusion core, and it just knows that somehow, and it pushes the rest of the items into these lasers, which are adjacent to all of these pillars. So it just knows which blocks to put where, and I think that's pretty neato. Something like so. Yeah. Alright, then we need the item lasers here and here, here and here. And those all need to be hooked up. So, can I make another one of these? Can. So we tell it to get started, and we'll see. It should be just doing the bottom section because the top one's not set up yet. But it should be able to do it all in sequence, hopefully. So there's the first step where it's making the first core. Next step is the second core, the second tier core. And that was actually it. That was a hell of a lot faster than I thought it would be. Nice. So I only need 8 more of those. Yeah. Let's make sure to set this one on blocking before I put anything in there. And then we should, once we get another set of these, we should be able to essentially duplicate the recipes and have a second set of these recipes to go into this one so that they can share the load. Because the fusion crafting is not the fastest. And it would be nice if it could multitask a little bit. So let's queue up 2 more of those. And we're just gonna let that do its thing while I go back over here and do other stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna try to finish this. Oh, did I get... I got this. So now we need this. Now what? But I have the advanced dislocators. I have them right here. Or right here. I have them. So what's up with this recipe and why doesn't it work? Let's go find out, shall we? Got this recipe in here. Oh god. Alright, oh, it's not even in here. Okay. So that means it's part of maybe these warp engine, perhaps? I don't recall. Warp engine. Yeah, warp engine is 2 of the advanced dislocators. And for whatever reason... Oh, I think I know why. I don't know why, but I think I know why. Let's see about checking that recipe again here. Using substitutions, no. So we need to change that to a yes. Okay. Can we now make one of these? No. Still says it's missing 4 dislocators. But why though? But why? To craft 4 warp engines, 4 dislocators. Four lasers are good. So 4 dislocators are available. And I think that's because it needs 4 of the warp engines, which is 2 dislocators each. But for whatever reason, it doesn't know how to make them. And I don't understand that exactly. Alright, so we're making them. So we're on 7 of 8 dislocators needed. Okay, so that's done. We'll craft up 2 more of these. And then you, we have everything we need now. So make it. Make it. It's currently crafting through a whole bunch of diamond lattices. Good. Making some rounds, making some of those, making some of these. Frickin' bazillion nether stars. Making up a whole bunch of foil. All the plates and whatnot. The machine room is doing its job. I am very proud of the machine room. It is going to be a shame to rebuild it, but I'm going to try to rebuild it to make it neat. So much crafting going on. This is why we auto-craft, ladies and gentlemen. All of this crap, having to do all this by hand, would be a nightmare. Still going. Yep, auto crafting is the way to be. These LUV parts are kind of a pain because these are in the assembly machine, the assembly line machine, and that is just, it's just a really slow beast. And this is why we need more of these. And we also need more of the assembly line machines for sure. Because doing these one at a time in sequence just takes way too damn long. What's our power usage like? Oh, 3.5 million RF a tick. Great, love it. we're still going. I think this is a combination of making up 2 of these things and requesting the Draconic doodad. Although it doesn't look like it's doing anything more with the Draconic doodad just yet. Still crafting up double plates. Double tungsten carbide plates apparently are slow. We're gonna have to double check on that to make sure that's actually moving. Because I think this one's moving. Let's double check on that. Let's chicken. Chicken. Oh, yep, just slow. Just real slow. And for whatever reason, it's not splitting the duties here. So that would have gone eventually, but it was hiding behind the very slow Draconium. So yeah, that's still going, almost done. Alright, we're almost done. I'm trying to see if I can catch this happening. Eh? 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 Hey! It went in. And it did not work with the dilithium. Okay, so I need an alternate method. Because a lot of these microminers require a quantity of these things. A quantity of many things. So that means that we're going to need to find a different way to put a quantity of things in there. If the limited item filter isn't gonna do it. And I have a feeling I'm gonna need to use Greg Tech pipes for that.
Hi, kitten. How you doing?
Bye, kitten. Because Greg Tech pipes with the robot arm, I think, should be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do it with just an interface on top of the input bus with a robot arm and all that jazz. I mean, let's give it a shot. So let's take you, take you. Why do I have a bunch of empty cells in my pocket? Where did that come from? I don't even know. Okay. Let's unfilter you. You. I have a whole bunch of shit in my pocket that I wasn't supposed to have in my pocket. What the hell? Alright, so 32. 32. One of those.
What you working on?
Oh, still working out the best way to automate these doodads.
You need a side project? Not that it's important, but I don't know if you just need like a brain refresher or something.
Perhaps.
It could possibly be very quick. I just couldn't figure out how to do it.
Okay.
In the which tab was it? In the late game, actually, it's in the progression tab. It's the last circuit, the first and only tier 9 circuit.
Hang on, let me catch up. In the late game?
It's both in late game and the progression tab.
Okay.
It's the red mainframe-y looking one.
Yeah.
The last paragraph there says you can to consider parallelizing your assembly lines if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Which I assume means with one of those parallel hatches, right?
Theoretically.
Yeah. I couldn't... Like, I tried placing it in various spots, one of those parallel hatches, but I couldn't figure out... Like, I couldn't get the thing to reassemble, so I don't know where it's supposed to go.
So, what I think they might be getting at, instead of that, what they might be getting at is parallelizing through ME. Because ME, with enough crafting co-processors on your CPUs, they can handle multiple jobs at a time. And if there are multiple assembly lines with the same recipe, the ME system will say, hey, I've got 3 options to work with here. I'm going to use all 3 of those if multiple are requested.
Oh, that kind of a thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
so then multiple assembly lines built for that task. Because I think
see.
by the time we get to the wetware processor mainframe, I think we're going to need at least a single assembly line for each component that is made in there. Because waiting for those things to finish cooking to get to the next step is just a nightmare. I just waited for like 5 minutes to make a single tier 7 microminer.
Okay.
So I think we're just going to need to have a lot of them, and they're going to need to be set up with the same recipe to run in sequence or parallel.
I see. Okay. Because, yeah, when I saw the parallelizing, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I can slap one of those bad boys on there.
Yeah, that would have been
apparently
great.
not.
I think they were just talking in theory, not in item specifically. Alrighty, Havenpuck, thanks for hanging out.
In theory, I think they suck.
I think they could have worded that better for sure. Hey, Midnight, how you doing?
Well, that was a very diplomatic way of putting that.
Alright, so, for whatever reason, the ME interface is just dumping shit in. So I wonder if a robot arm would stop it from doing that. A robot arm does stop that from happening. Okay. I am also good. I got to spend time with family today. It's not something I do too terribly often, so I'm kind of excited for that. Okay. So. Screwdriver. Robot arm. Filter. Keep exact. 32. 32. 2 stacks of 64. And one of these dudes. And we gotta set that to
Alright, I'm going to BRB quick.
Okay. That is not keep exact. That does not keep exact at all. So that means I'm going to need to use a Greg pipe, because it is not behaving how it needs to behave. Yeah, interfaces aren't supposed to push that way, so I think it's a combination of the ME interface and the fact that the input bus is just kind of built to suck in whatever it can. So I think we have to pipe to get that to stop doing that. Okay, so we pipe, and we might as well just rebuild this thing the way it was. I need another one of those. Where'd that go? Yeah. You figured out how to make a giggle counter. Wonderful. Now we will get a true count. Alright, item pipe. Item pipe. Item pipe.
Okay.
Okay. Item pipe. So, item pipe. I need my wrench.
That was a little later than I wanted.
A little
But
bit.
we got it. But it's there.
You got it.
It exists now.
Alright, so that item filter. Supply exact. Keep exact. I think it's better than what we want. All right, and then filter, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Keep exact. Export, import. Meow. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? I didn't know anything.
Gila. Gila. Hi, kitty. Eh. Kitty. 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 Hi, kitty.
Meh. You know, I figured out the pipes. I haven't figured out why it's not working right now. Because I used the pipes for the entirety of my nuclear reactor. So I know how they work. I just now can't get it to work. Maybe I need to put it on here? Because it's supposed to be import to pipe, but neither option is working, so it doesn't matter anyway. I could try swapping it over to here instead. Kitty. But I don't think that will work because it can't pull from the doodad. Yeah, the item pipes are wonky. I really wish that the limited item filter for Ender.io would just work. Because that one is the one that I'm used to using, and it works fine for up to a stack of an item. But once I started needing more than a stack of an item, it's like, no. Let's find out. No, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna put all of it. It's just gonna keep going. All right, fine. Crowbar. Give. Okay. So what about here? And filter it this direction instead. Just out of curiosity, see if it works. Import. Well, shit. No, I can't interact with it. No, I didn't do anything. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What if? What if? No. Okay. So they are working together to determine that the stack of 64 is all that we're allowed to have in there, despite the fact that there's 2 inputs and 2 filters. And if I put another one, nothing. And if I put another one, nothing. If it does, I don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, it does let you do it, but only for up to a stack. Okie dokie. Nope. Collapse items, you say? Whatever. I need the stuff back. I don't know how to do this then, other than the automation that Pine sent, which is a little bit awkward to work with. Yes, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How are you, Kitty? Alright, Knight. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Actually, hang on. Let me... So we got filter, item filter, slappa. What if I filter the insert here? Yeah, damn it! I need all the items. I need the items. I lost all my quantum doodads. Are they in here? They're all in here. Okay. Alright, so what if... Well, we do... No, because that can only do a filter, but not a quantity. Okay. Okay. How else do... I think we might need to do the thing. I think we might need to do the thing. Let's do it and just see if it works. Because I can't imagine how and or why it works, but We just make a piece of paper. And we label this piece of paper. Tier 7 Dragon Baits. It's probably not the best name at all, but whatever. And then we make this recipe. And then equals T7 Dragon Baits. Alright. So then this pattern. So let me pull up the automation thing here. Keep ramming my face and stuff until it works. Okay. So, the automation in question here, we're going to replicate it exactly, and then we're going to see if there's anything else we can do to smooth it out. We need a level emitter, we need cables, export. We need a redstone card. We need some interfaces. We'll do this one because that's the one that they recommend. Okay, so slap a pattern. And then we need export paper, redstone, active once per pulse, okay. The level emitter. Actually, I need to do this first. Level emitter needs a crafting card. Crafting dragon bits. I think that's how that's supposed to work. Yeah. Okay. So paper is dragon bits. Yeah. And then that. So this is only working once per pulse, I do believe. And I think that's it, technically. Let's get rid of this. Make sure everything's empty. You don't need to be here. Okay. So, I don't think this thing is ready to go yet. Actually, it might be. It might just go. But let's do stuff in the network. T7 Dragon Bits, craft 1. All the shit's in there. All the shit's in there, right? Yeah. 2 stacks of dilithium, 32 quantum flux, 32 dragon layer data, and the miner itself. And this is literally the only one I didn't remember to power. Okay. That'll be why that didn't work. And it's going. Oh. And I need to put dragon bits back in the network. Here, have dragon bits. Did that, yeah, that completed the quest, okay. So that's going. And that's not so bad. And I can probably put the output bus under that and have it much smoother, much cleaner. Because that's ultimately what they've got in their screenshot. I just did different angles. Okay, okay. I think this might have to work. I would like to know if putting an interface here accepts all the parts. Yeah, having an interface accepts all the parts, no problem. So the interface needs to go under here, or the output bus. And yeah, that's fine. Okay. So output bus just goes right about there, and that's it. That's the automation. So obviously we might want to rename the T7 Dragon Bits. So the only thing I don't know is if everything continues to craft after it receives the T7 Dragon Bits paper. So, because it's got to take like 5 minutes to build up a tier 7 microminer. So does it just stop all of its queued up automation that it was working on? Because this would only work then if we had these on forceful autocraft to be readily available whenever necessary. Which might work anyway. Let's see. Quantum. So if I take these quantums and put them in here, does the network see that there are quantums? They do not. Okay. So if it's being stored in here, it doesn't recognize that it's part of the network. Unless I probably did something like a storage bus. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it to auto-craft. So if I put a crafting card in here and I said, make sure that there's always a tier 7 microminer available, it would forcefully trigger that auto-craft and it would store it in here as part of that crafting process. But I would then need a storage bus to tell the network that this interface has a thing attached to it. So that would be a little bit excess complex, but it would be doable. But let's see how it behaves. Just requesting one of these. Or not. You know, that's cool too. We need more perfect diamonds. Maybe we go automate that one next. My brain was completely lost in this automation. Did you ask me to do something at some point?
No, I just asked you about the parallelization of the processing or the assembly line or whatever.
Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, so I've done automating one of them. I fought it tooth and nail. And I think I ended up having to go with the thing that you sent me anyway, because I could not figure out how to get the item limiter to actually do 2 stacks of a thing. It's like 2 stacks of dilithium as the input crystals. It would only ever do 1 stack, even though I told it to do 2 stacks. And I couldn't get Greg to behave any better.
Got it.
So the only thing I don't know, and I can't test currently, is how it handles that piece of paper that's being shuffled back and forth. I don't know if it actually continues the craft. Because, like, if you request a tier 7, it takes like 5 minutes to craft the damn thing. But if it shuffles that paper in and out and says the job is done, before that microminer ever gets made, does it continue making it? But I can't test that right now because we don't have any more perfect diamonds, so I have to automate the next one.
I was gonna say, I don't think because the microminer itself crafts in that like elite table thing. I don't think once that process is going, it'll just like cancel it. I don't think that'll.
Yeah, but it's
happen.
got like 70 sub tiers of subcrafted components that need to be made before it can even throw it into that like 9x9 crafter. And it stores all of those items internally in a crafting CPU while the job is going. So if it cancels the job because it's got the item output that it's expecting, does it just drop all those items back in the network saying I'm done? Or what does it do with that? So the only alternative I can think of is to try to force it to always have like a tier 7 ready to be used for that job.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would say test it out, see if it does cancel the job.
Yeah, but I gotta go automate perfect diamonds first.
Oh,
before
I
that.
know. I know.
Just one thing after another with this pack.
Dude, you're telling me.
Gila.
At least you don't have to redo your entire setup in another room.
Yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Tier 3, perfect diamond. This one. This is the one that we need to do next. So I'm probably going to need to redo my inputs and outputs because it's probably
Which,
not.
by the way, that's all done.
Oh, nice. Good.
So,
Do we have UV or ULV or whichever the next tier circuits are?
no, I need to get ZPM into this room
Ah, okay.
to do that. So that's what I'm currently doing, but that requires Naquita alloy stuff. So I'm looking into automating that.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. I do need that.
Well, that requires trinium, though.
Which one's trinium? Is that the
The
ketamine?
one we get from the ketamine.
The ketamine. Alright, so I've got 2 that I need to automate.
Hi, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Can I have my hand, please?
Alright. Caymanite. I don't remember which one Caymanite is. K-A-E. Caymanite is from tier 5. Tier 5. Alright. So we'll do a little tier 5 because we don't have any more trinium. got some tritium. He's fine for now. He's fine. Gila. Gila, adorable kitty. I do need my hand though. Okay, so tier 3. Tier 3. Microminer. Tier 3. Tier 3 microminer for gems is the gemstone sensor and 4 quantum flux, but we also need rocket fuel. What's up? I only managed to figure out some of the ones we needed, so we've got some empty space.
Oh, that's fine. Is this plugged in and all ready to go?
No. No. We've
What?
you got 800 trinium. You're good for a little bit.
So if I put stuff in here, it won't go anywhere.
Oh, I mean, if you put it in there manually, yeah, it'll go.
Oh, that's all I wanted.
Then
I
yeah.
got it in my pocket.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Yeah, they're all set up to run. They're just not automated yet.
Great. I just sent 5 through.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so rocket fuel. So we need a input hatch, and it needs to have at least 20,000. So we'll just do that one, and that can go here. Wonderful. And then we need a fluid export bus with the rocket fuel. Alright. Probably going to need to redo the locations of these, but we'll see. Input, output. Input, output. So output, so just like over here, I think just 2 spaces apart is fine. So then we can move this, and this, and this. Alright, the hardest part about this is getting the level emitter to work right. So I think I just need to sit in here to do that. Because there's no way to like rotate them on the cable that I'm aware of. There we go. Alright, so crafting card. I don't have a paper for that yet. We don't have recipes. Okay. Alright, so let's go do a tier 3 perfect diamond. Paper. I don't have any enchantment. I need enchantment. And I don't think I have that set up. Yeah. Wait, is that there? Oh, because he was fiddling with it trying to get it working. I see. I see. I need the experience obelisk, please. Levels. Thank you. And here. And here. And paper. There we go. Okay, so recipe. Tier 3 is this recipe right here. For quantum flux, rocket fuel is going to be in there. Microminer, quantum flux, gemstone sensor. And that equals the T3 perfect diamond paper. Alright, and then alright, so recipe goes in there, level emitter goes there, export paper there. And we need that redstone card. There we go. Okay, so let's request one of those doodads. Tier 3 perfect diamond. Oh, craft it. Craft it. Nice. We should be able to see the items come in pretty quick here. Or they've disappeared entirely already. Oh? Yeah? I have a maintenance hatch in my pocket. Ah, I see. Yeah. Did that work? Let's try again. So this is where we get to find out if it's going to work. Because it's going to export that paper pretty much immediately. But it's got a whole bunch of stuff to craft before it can make one of these things. So, I don't think it's doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything at all. Yep, I don't think it did anything. So we don't, or it did. Or it did. It did eventually go. Interesting. So I think that's going to be one of those things where you just got to have faith that it's going to work. Which is fascinating. So we had the 118, I think, perfect diamonds. We now have 208. Okay, so the perfect diamond automation is working. Okay. Alright. I'm on board. tier 5 Caymanite. So what if we do a tier 5 Caymanite request next? We get rid of all this. All this was unnecessary. We get rid of you. Sweet Jesus, okay. Ah, I see. Right. Okay, now it's going again. Okay. So let's work on this one. I'm gonna have to rebuild the inputs and outputs in a lot of these because I just didn't know how it was all gonna work yet. But we can do some of it right now. Okay. So let's go make the tier 5 Caymanite paper first, because that's going to cook for a little bit anyway. Nope, not that one. Paper. Can I spell Caymanite correctly? Caymanite. Okay. Alright, so T5 Caymanite is a tier 5 microminer, 16 quantum flux, and 32 stabilized plutonium. Okay. And that equals the paper. This one. This one. Alright, you get the recipe. Export bus. Why do I always end up with an extra? I mean, it's formed. I have an extra one of these, and I don't remember why I have an extra one of these. Well, whatever, that's fine. It's probably from the putting the fuel in here. Let's go ahead and request another of the perfect diamonds, because I just want to make sure that continues working, even though it doesn't look like it's going to work. So we currently have 208 perfect diamonds. So you level them to that with a crafting card. You export that. You have the Caymanite recipe. Perfect Diamonds 304. Yep, that's working great. Alright, so, Caymanite. I don't know if we can check the Caymanite one. Because all of the ores that are coming out of the Caymanite one, those are all going to end up dumping straight into the ore processing. But I should be able to at least see if it does the thing. So, paper. Caymanite. Do it. I have no idea how long this craft is supposed to take. That's a nice, elegant solution. I do like it. I'm probably going to end up renaming all the papers and remaking the recipes because I want us to be able to search for them. So I want to check with Pine on what searchability names would work for him if he wants to keep it with tier 5 fully spelled out to match the microminers that we'd search for, or if we want to have them labeled as the materials that we expect to get out of them, because that's what I'm kind of doing, is labeling them by the materials I'd expect to get out. Caymanite's the major player in that one, the Perfect Diamond's in the other one, but I want to make sure that they're searchable, so that they're easily findable. Yeah, I have no idea if this is going to go. The other one tested fine, but this one takes a hell of a lot longer to make, so who knows? Let's do Einsteinium, because I don't think we have any Einsteinium, do we? I don't think we do. We have tier 6 ready to autocraft, but we do not have inductors. 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 It's going. It's going. Alright. The answer has been found.
Oh yeah?
It works.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Paper thing?
Yeah, even though the paper completes the crafting job, it continues on carrying on its merry way, and the eventually crafted microminers do make it, and it works.
Oh, great.
It just ran an auto run tier 5 Caymanite one after like a minute and a half of me waiting for it. I've done a couple of the Perfect Diamond ones as well, and you request it and it completes the job, but sometime later they eventually go through. So my next thought is to speed that up. We set up these interfaces to hold and forcefully craft a microminer. And then I'd have to hook up a storage bus attached to it to let the system know that those microminers are available to throw in. So that rather than us requesting and then waiting an untold amount of time for the microminer to be made, it'll at least be pre-made and ready to go. But it'll only ever be one of them. I think that will work. I just need to do it.
Yeah, I think that sounds like it should work.
It's how you do sub-networks. I've just never done it within the same network. Like
Yeah.
storage bus attached to the interface is pretty standard practice in a sub-network, but I've just never done it. So like if I told this to, hold a tier 5 microminer like a so. Oh. Interesting. it does that.
That's weird.
That's very weird. Because that piece of paper is absolutely not a tier 5 microminer.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I wonder if we just told it to craft a whole bunch. We'll need it. If it does happen. So that might change that answer. I can do it a different way. I know how to do it a different way. I just don't want to at the moment. Okay. Cool. Actually, does that work over here? Meh. Okay, good. So it's just the fact that it's doing the export over here. Got it. Okay.
Well, nice work with all the multi-blocking.
Yeah, thanks. It took some doing. It took some doing, especially a couple missteps with the copy paste, and still I'm probably going to end up redoing a couple of the inputs and outputs now that I've got the automation method, but that can all come later.
Very curious to see if these work.
The big ones?
Yep. Some of them. 2 of them anyways.
What do you mean?
This one here. And this one here.
What?
Because they're straddling chunk boundaries.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about placement.
Right. That's why I said I'm curious to see if they work.
Yeah.
You know? They might. There may not be a problem with these.
Alright, alright.
But
that's a good call. Alright, so this is the chaos layer data that we'll need, so I could run one of those.
sure.
And just see how that pans out.
Give it a whirl.
Tier 7. Right. That problem. It says we need 4 advanced dislocators, but we actually, in fact, need more. You're weird. Also, hi, Sparkle.
Gila, stop yelling at me. Stop doing it. Stop doing it.
Tis true. Tis true. It is canon. Alright, so tier 7. To run the Chaos Guardian data, we need 4 stacks of Dragon Layer data, 2 stacks of dilithiums, and a gemstone sensor. We're going to run one of these manually for now, just to see if the chunk boundary thing is a problem.
Gila, Gila, Gila kitty, Gila kitty, Gila kitty. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I probably shouldn't shout in Gila's ear. I'm doing good.
Is it still crafting? Or what's happening?
Still attempting to craft all the subcomponents to make a tier 7. This one's not automated, so I'm just doing this one by hand.
Oh, okay.
Dislocate. We got 4. The tier 7 requires several rounds in the Draconic infusion crafting, so it takes a little while to make one of those.
Does it?
Yeah. It takes 8 advanced dislocators to make one, and those each take like 30 plus seconds to make one.
Well, hey, on the plus side, that is running.
It is running. I did fix that up, and I'm working on building a second layer, as you can see.
I was gonna say your second one's not running yet, but I see it's not quite done yet.
I'm getting there. I'm crafting 2 of the fusion crafting injectors at a time, so
Right.
I have a handful more to do. I also need to remake the recipes for the top one too, because you pretty much need recipes in each one of them for it to work right. Gila, Gila. And the tier 7 microminer is a pain in the ass because the advanced dislocators do not work in the recipes. So you have to manually create the advanced dislocators first, before you can make a tier 7 microminer. So I'm gonna have to.
That's weird.
I'm gonna have to forcefully auto-craft those to be readily available if we're gonna be auto-crafting tier 7s.
I wonder why.
Yeah, no idea. I think it's because the advanced dislocators can be player bound and have a whole ton of MBT and metadata available on them.
Oh.
So it probably just doesn't know how to handle that. Even though I made the recipe off of a blank one, it still is failing.
Hmm.
Hi, Gee. How are you, kitty? That's enough. So can we do this now? Sure.
Is this going to be your final design for the your draconic crafting setups?
I was kind of designing it to fit in this corner.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be the final design if it needs to go elsewhere. But I was thinking, depending on how many of these we need, I can go up and or down.
Right. Okay.
Because we've got plenty of room to work with on this corner. But
Yeah.
if they need to go elsewhere for thematic purposes or whatevs, then I can make a new design that works better.
I don't think we need to go anywhere for thematic purposes. I was just thinking like the that one picture where they were
Yeah.
like all in on like a single layer.
Yeah.
We could stack like 3 of them high here, but if we do it round, like I guess take that tower but lay it on its side, we can have it run the length of this, for instance.
I could do that, yeah. I was thinking of, since we got a little bit of space here, I was thinking of kind of just taking this and replicating it and rotating it 4 times. And just
Yeah.
kind of have like a whole ring or a square of these things. And since it's
Right.
it's too high, that would be 8 of them running parallel in square space.
Right.
I don't know if we need more than that.
I mean, probably.
Probably, yeah. But then we can replicate that up or down, or we can do
I'm
a
thinking
different
down
design.
Down is probably going to be taken up by ore
Oh
processing
yeah, that's the
line.
ore processing location. Okay. I mean, we could always go up, and we could have a little mini tower stack add-on over here at the top, just to give more depth to the roof, because currently
Yeah.
it's a big flat slab anyway.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I mean, if we want to go different designs, different patterns, we could do that. I was just kind of building in compact in this corner for the moment.
Sure.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little while. I think it takes about 5 minutes to autocraft a tier 7 right now.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not quick. Okay, so that's that. This is that. Are you thinking ahead to ore processing?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that is going to be a Thursday project.
That might be. I don't think we got enough time right now for that.
Oh, no.
I mean, just a thought, yeah.
No, I was trying to decide if I wanted to do that on Thursday or if I wanted to try and finish the at least as far as we can on the circuits on Thursday.
Yeah.
And then save the ore line for next week.
I guess it depends on how quickly we need the ore line going.
Yeah, true. I guess that depends on how quickly we can automate those microminers, though. We can start forcing a bunch of ore through.
Well, I mean, that's already a thing. I think the hardest part right now is how long it takes to make some of these microminers, which we also need to expand upon. I do still need to finish automating all of these, and I think we need to figure out together which ones we actually need to automate, because I was totally guessworking on some of these. Because we can get 32 dragon eggs from like a tier 6 or something, but we can do a tier 7 for a whole lot more dragon eggs, so obviously we don't need to do that first one.
Right.
Some of them did seem like duplicates. Like there's a tier like 2 Osmeridium versus like a tier 6 or whatever. So I didn't know which ones needed to be automated and which ones were just kind of a one-time run to get us limping along to the next step.
I see.
So it was kind of hard to pick those out.
Yeah.
So we might need to figure that out.
We can come up with a definitive list.
Yeah, and the rest of these can get automated over the weekend. That's no problem. I've already automated 3 of them and built the whole damn stack on stream. I think I'm okay automating the rest of them off.
Probably.
Oh, right. I was gonna tier 7. Tier 7 still crafting. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, and that tier 7 that takes like 5 minutes to craft, the system has no clue how to calculate that. It just goes. It's got 0 estimate. Okay. Oh, and I need to figure out how to decorate this a little bit more. I'm thinking the stair idea might just be a nice, simple, clean way to do it. We could either do like a quartz stair, or we could do skystone stairs. Let's see how those two look. Skystone stairs work with the flooring for the most part, or the quartz. Skystone adds a nice little decorative contrast, I guess. Otherwise, we could do slab work. Plenty of slab work options. I mean, these are the only slabs that we've got currently, but, you know, whatever. But we could also do... Yeah. Could do slabs like that, or we could do... Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. About what would look decent. I'm gonna leave those there because I don't want to mine those all up right now. Doot. Tier 7. Hey, tier 7's done. Alright. So tier 7. Gem. The dragon layer data and the dilithium.
Just trying to make at least one last thing here.
Alright, I'm just about to run through the tier 7 chaos layer data.
Sweet.
Doot. Doodly doot. It's running. I think that cross chunk problem is probably for bases that are more spread apart. And
Could be.
players aren't necessarily always there chunk loading. But yeah, if we're always going to be here, all the chunks in like a 16 chunk radius are always loaded around us, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. It might be an issue running when we're not here. That I don't know, but as long as we've got all of the chunks around it chunk loaded, it should be fine, but we'll have to...
Yeah, or it's a not all multi-block issue, or not
Right.
all multi-blocks have that problem,
Right,
or
exactly.
that's an old problem that's been patched.
Yep, could be.
Could be. Well, as long as it's running.
It is indeed running.
How long does that take?
I don't know. I keep warping the wrong direction. 75 seconds total, and we're almost done.
Huh.
We have our first layer of the Chaos Guardian data.
Damn.
Oh, and then we could do a tier 8 and get some dragon or chaos shards.
Yeah.
Maybe not yet. That looks a little bit scary to make.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need to automate those warp cores. Oh god.
Well, the warp cores aren't that bad. It's the lumium that's.
Double iridium plates, double crystal matrix plates, warp core, warp controller. Those are the kind of the main hit items.
Yeah. Because you've already got those warp engines done, right?
Yeah, those are automated.
That's what those dislocators are for?
That's what the dislocators are for, so that's the part I need to figure out how to get those readily available. Because each thing that needs a warp core or a warp drive or whatever is going to run into that problem. I might just need to set those up to forcefully autocraft into a chest or something.
Also, alright, Thursday, we're starting off at the very, if not before then, making more assembly lines.
Yes, we need
sucks.
to do that. Have you identified a spot for assembly lines? Because we're going to need a spot for that.
No, I mean, they can go really anywhere. The only place I have earmarked for anything is the first floor for the ore processing.
Alright.
Otherwise, they could go like down second floor long hallway here, or at least a portion of it, or the other way down towards the fusion reactor. I don't know.
Okay. Have we decided how many we need yet?
No.
Probably should get a number on that before we try to find a space for it.
3, 4 with room for more.
So not one per every item?
No, not one per every item.
But okay.
No, that doesn't help with the parallelization.
No, it doesn't. All right. Okay. So back to that list that I sent in Discord of the things that we need to fix and have more of available. I can't expand my Draconic Infusion anymore because we don't have any appetite. And I don't know where we're getting appetite. But we had some throughout tonight, and now it is gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Appetite we can get from one of the microminers.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be one of the answers. So that might be the next one that we automate, because I can't do anything else without that. Alright, we got shit to do, but not now. I'm done.
Alrighty. Roger that. GG's.
GG's indeed. We did stuff, I think.
Oh wait, I was trying to make one thing before we left. That's right.
Oh yeah. What are you making?
Hang on, it's just finishing up.
What you making?
It's finishing. Hold on.
What you making?
It's gonna be something. Maybe it's making motors. What are you doing?
Inductors. God damn it! Every time I go to craft something, we're out of inductors. Where are those being made?
Like the regular shitty ones?
The regular shitty ones, yeah. The little gold ring looking inductors.
Oh, shoot. Down there somewhere. Can whatever recipe you're using be replaced with the better inductors?
I don't know.
That might be.
I don't even know which recipe. Like I'd go to craft a tier 7 microminer, and it's like you don't have any inductors. I'm like, okay, where am I gonna find that?
Well, you can do the interface search.
Oh yeah, input. Yeah, I forgot it
And
has an input
search the input for the inductor, and then look for the one.
Let's see. SMD inductor.
There it is.
Alright. The processor assembly with 4 inductors. I guess it can be use the SMD inductors. Ooh, ZPM circuit assembly.
Yeah. Zip them.
Zip 'em.
Which
Nice.
adds to, well, that's on late game for sure. And then it's the progression tab. There we go. Yeah. So we're at 86 out of 98 on progression.
Nice.
It's pretty cool. Although the progression tab ends at essentially the tier 10 microminer, and then the fun starts.
All right.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because while you were saying that the creative tank is going to trivialize all the ingots, which is true, we often don't use ingots as they are. Just in ingot form, we have to like plate bend them or wire mill them or whatever. So
That is true.
while it trivializes making the ingots, it's not going to trivialize making all the things we need the ingots for.
That is true.
So I think we're still gonna have absolutely massive systems post, which is why I guess they say that the creative tank is the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning instead of beginning of the end. So I think it's, yeah, we'll see. We're not there yet. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week. All right, just fixing up that SMD inductor recipe.
Got it.
Nyeh. Nyeh. Bye, Sparkle. Alright, so I can switch up this to capacitor. SMD capacitor, specifically. And switch up this filter to SMD filter, or SMD capacitor. Seven, 8, perfect, okay. We might want to go back and do that at some point. Switch up all those recipes from the old school inductors and capacitors to the SMDs.
Yeah,
I
I was
don't think we're
thinking-
making those in bulk that much anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a similar thing for like old or like lower tier circuits too.
Yeah,
Things that are still using the workstation, for instance, those can be
right.
switched to a different like IV or EV tier circuit that we're making more of, or
Yeah, exactly.
that kind of a thing.
Yeah, maybe, and that's one of the other reasons I was really wanting us to actively tear down as much as we could and move into the new building, because
Sure.
that would give us the opportunity to streamline a lot of this crap that's been built up since the beginning. That's been temporary since the beginning.
Well,
all that stuff that we've said it's temporary could finally be temporary.
yeah.
But I have a feeling we're gonna need a bigger building after all the stuff that we keep saying we're gonna do. Because we need to do ore processing, which is probably gonna take up most of the lower floor on both sides. We need to do the assembly lines, which is gonna take at least a good chunk of half of like the second floor. We got fusion stuff that's probably gonna take up the other half of the second floor. We got my machine room, which is probably gonna end up being the top floor.
Well,
Um,
on the plus side,
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not all going into this one building, but like when we take down when we make the better ore processing room, that frees up 2 floors in the chicken building.
That is true. Chicken building is available.
So there'll be space available suddenly there.
Yep. We need to skyway that one too.
Yeah.
I might skyway that at some point.
When we could also, I mean, when the machine room is rebuilt, I mean that frees
Yep.
up that hallway.
That does free up that, yeah.
You know, so there's a couple of spots that we can repurposed and reused for other more permanent setups.
Yep. And I do think we need to skyway and more permanently connect some of these buildings, just for funsies, make them look like they're part of like a proper complex. Because right now a lot of it is just like sporadic buildings slapped together.
Also, depending on where we land on, or where we come down on any power setups for the future, if we do just want to go solar or whatever, then we can clear a lot of the numismatic dynamo room.
Yeah.
That's a big space for other things.
I'm wondering if we're even going to be able to clear that out anytime soon, because that's providing almost as much as my reactor. Because you're doing what, 750,000 there? I'm doing 880 over here.
So, 717, yeah, but I mean like the plugs in there too, so that's.
Well, yeah.
I mean that's running everything at this point. Anyways, so.
Are we not taking overage on the plug? What's the plug currently producing from the solar?
8.34.
Okay.
8.38.
I suppose we haven't topped that just yet.
And all the new Miz dynamos are capped out. Their buffers are completely full. So I don't even know if they're.
No, then they're not being used. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna probably keep these because looking at the crystal matrix stuff, we're gonna need
on those is nuts.
So yeah, we're gonna need bazillions of diamonds.
Yeah, we are.
So I'll keep this setup anyways in here. Just slap a storage bus onto the diamond chest.
Yep. All right. Well, we still have plenty to do.
Still plenty to do. We gotta finish by May 12th.
What's May 12th?
Tears of the Kingdom comes out.
I don't know what that is.
The new Zelda game.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
And after that, that's probably what I'm gonna want to be doing.
All right.
But I mean, that's a month and a half. Well, 2 months out, almost exactly.
Well, then we better get working on it.
We'll be fine.
That's only like 8 more streams to go.
No, like 16.
How
2
long?
a week. 2 months is.
Oh, 2 months. Okay.
Yeah, 8 weeks. 2 streams. Yeah.
Okay.
It should be okay. We'll see.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we go bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So. We do. I definitely can't math at a quick glance. It doesn't work for me that well. I can do it eventually sometimes. But yeah, that's it for the Minecrafting tonight. We did stuff, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I did a whole bunch of microverse stuff, which was kind of neat. I definitely didn't automate all of it, but you know, we got Thursday to do more of that, and then I'll probably do some of it in my off time anyway. Tomorrow, I do not believe we are doing Grounded. So we may be doing some ghost hunting instead. We'll see. Meow. But yeah. Night Sparkle. Night's already gone. Midnight might still be lurking out there. Whoever else is lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank y'all for coming. See you next time.